Kia ora, Legionnaires. Rycon here, and welcome to yet another Bonfire Night, starting 5 minutes early, because there's already a fair few of us here, and we won't be waiting for too long. We'll be getting underway shortly, after we know that everything is working as it should be, that you can hear me totally fine, and that the stream is ready to go. And boy, am I ready to go. Wonderful, loud and clear. Good to see you all here. Excellent, excellent. Thank you for joining me on this unusual day for a bonfire night, but one that has managed to work out all the same. But we got a lot to do today. Mergith got a lot done in the last. We explored the underworld of Limgrave, and it's sizable, to say the least. But we managed to defeat the bosses that were down there, clear the area, and we even managed to clear the starting dungeon that was very close to where we awoke. But now, I think we may have cleared most of Limgrave. There are still some areas around, and I do think that thematically it makes sense for us to explore those before we go back to Stormvale? I'm trying to remember the name of the castle. Before we go to fight Godric the Grafted, which is something that we will be doing, and more than likely will be doing today. But there is a southern peninsula that is just, well, to the south. We'll have a look at the map, we'll plan things out, and we'll see where we are going to go. But first of all, let's get back into the game. Yes. And I'm just going to get a few things set up here. Okay, and I believe we are going to be good to go. Alright, we are rocking our new horns today. So let's have a look and see. So the southern section is this area here, which we have not explored yet at all. But in terms of level and what we should be expected to be able to do, I think that that's probably a good option for us. I do believe, though, now that I think about it, we haven't actually done this section here, which I think we're probably going to want to do before we even head south. We also had this little marker, this sending gate, that was given to us by D, I believe, and that theoretically will take us over here to this beastman, where we can deliver death roots to him. Yeah. So, let's go to this point here, Saints Bridge. I believe we're going to have a big pumpkin head on this bridge still. I think that this also could be another one of those locations where at night it's a rider. One of the dark riders. I think it is. So we can kind of test that. So we go here and pass some time until nightfall. We will see. He's still there for the moment, but it might not stay that way. Also, sometimes what we can do at night is if we warp from one to another, that kind of resets the area, and sometimes that's what we need to do. So we will have a look at doing just that. Ah. Perhaps not. So, we'll have a look at clearing you. There we go. And a sanctuary stone as a reward. Yeah, I am certain that there is one here. Ah. We have a trader. And a dog. Hello there, friend.
Oh dear. Yeah, mate. Hey, terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Indeed, we are. So, pickled turtleneck. This is why it is actually good to take out the turtles, even though I don't like to do it. The stamina recovery is really, really nice. So I suppose we could buy these so that we don't have to kill them. We will buy cracked pots wherever we see them because they're reusable. They're always going to be good. The bandit mask is just an interesting item as well, as far as headpieces go, so I'm kind of tempted to grab that. Flame chariots. So I'm pretty sure that this is going to tell us how to potentially take out flame chariots, which we will see eventually. They have a weak spot at the top of their head. We also have some smithing stones here, just basic smithing stones. I don't know if we needed the basic ones. I'm not sure, but we're going to buy them anyway because we're here. We actually have enough runes to be able to do it. We will go and pick this up at the same time, and we'll also get the Nomadic Warriors Cookbook, which this one here, let's go and try and see if we can switch that. Okay, that is going to teach us how to make pickled turtlenecks. I think, we'll still get it. We can also make poisoned things with it as well, and I think we will go and purchase these. There we go.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Not at all, friend. Not at all. Now, it is like proper night at this stage, so I have a feeling, you know? Now, looking around here, I'm trying to remind myself if there are graces nearby. I'm not 100% about that, but I will go back here to Saints Bridge just real quick, just to reset it, just because it's a very quick one for us to do. And we will see. Nope. Okay. Sweet. So we just ride on through. I may be thinking of a different bridge. And it already looks like the time of day is shifting. We have ourselves a little graveyard. And I do think that this is a location in which we can meet Dee as well. From memory. As those that live in death no doubt rise from these graves. Indeed they do. Me. Ooh, nice. Here we go. Right. Now, for the most part, we are going to follow the road along here as we get close to this location, but I think we're also going to want to have a look at this little set of ruins. Hello there. You look like you've been killed by somebody. Oh, and there is a grace down that way. And we can see lots of bloodstains around here as well. I think that this is where Dee is, but because we already met him at the round table hold, that we're not going to see him. We're going to go down towards this grace here before we turn over towards the right. As Dee did mention a mariner. And there's the mariner right there. A little bit of a mini-boss for us to face. Don't know if we're going to have much waiting for us up here, but still, we will try and torrent our way up. Nada. Oh, why hello there. Now, we don't necessarily have to kill these ones here. I will just have a look to see if they were guarding anything in particular. Trina's lilies. We'll just ride on by. Hello, skull. I will take you. Okay. Now, facing this enemy at night may not be the smartest plan, but, well, when have we ever been all that smart? Rimstink.
All the best, Rycon. Happy New Year.
Thank you very much. Appreciate the super chat. And hey, we've got Janet with us as well. Working just fine. So we can summon here at Summon Water Village. The question is, what do we want to summon? I don't know if our jellyfish is going to be as good as our wolves here. I think, as much as possible, we're going to want to focus on the enemy. So let's go summon our wolves. I'm actually just going to go and use this right now. We'll try and see if we can get the jump on this one. We're going to use the physic now as well. We'll actually use torrent just so we can get close. Watch out for a big attack. Let's get off. Oh, maybe not the best plan. Oh, stagger. I don't think we can actually get a critical hit there, but... well, that's a lot of death. Where'd you go, huh? We've got one wolf left alive. And the rest fall with the Mariner. Alright, not bad. Deathroot and Skeletal Militiaman Ashes. Now we can explore these ruins in peace. Yeah, thankfully, it's a pretty straightforward boss. Because it's more a mini-boss than anything. It's one of those classic things where we fight an enemy and then eventually that enemy will become a basic enemy in time. Hello. Let's do a little bit of stabby. There we go. Oh, hello, bird. Let's go use that. I'm hearing a beetle. Was that a baby? I think it was that person crying out, but it sure sounded like a baby for a second. Ah, right there. And it's just one of the health ones, that's fine. We'll take it all the same. Thank you kindly. Ah, would you look at that? I don't know if we have a stone sword key. I think we might have one. Indeed we do. Look at that. We have a way down. Now, it's probably worth us reading some of these. Plump sword, okay. Oh, it's dogs. A whole pack of them. Yeah. Lovely. Hey guys, we're just gonna pass on through here. And we'll see what waits us at the end. Green Turtle Talisman. Now that's a way, I believe, for us to get stamina without killing turtles. So let's see what we've got here. Talisman. Jump attacks, charge attacks. I kind of want both of those at the moment, but at the same time, this is useful. It does raise our stamina recovery speed, which is obviously very, very important to us. Turtles are known as a nutritious ingredient, symbolic of inexhaustible power. However, those who hold turtles to be wise creatures consider the practice of eating their meat to be barbarous. Yes. I would like to go for that. The question is, what do we do more? Jump or charge? Well, we should also ask what our physic does as well. Whoops, let's put that physic back on there. I believe it was for charge attacks that it was boosting at the moment, so let's go change this for now. I know I do a lot of jump attacks, but... because jump attacks, charge attacks, they're both ways for us to be able to break the poise of our enemies. Whichever is our goal. I think I can see an item. Here we go. Guess you're just dead. We need to have something else over here as well. A smithing stone. Wonderful. Okay, so we've kind of explored this little area here. We've explored that. So we've just got this space here to look at now. So we'll try to rejoin the road and let it lead us away. Now we're not going to be going into Caelid. Well, in saying that, actually, we could take the portal, and I think it's worth us doing that to at least get a sight of grace that will be useful to us in the future. I thought I could hear like a blazing fire. Yes, praise the tree. Sure. Nothing down there but death. So we'll check out the little tower. Hello. Some runes. Or one rune. But it's stage 4. So it'll give us a hefty amount. We'll consult our map again real quick. Okay, all good. So we can see that there is another cave here in Caelid, one that we didn't go to. Or maybe that is the cave that we were at. The crystal mine. No, it's all the way over here. Yeah. That's the one that we got teleported to. I don't think that we've got much going along this side here. No. No, we do not. And that's the start of Caelid there. We can see the rot. That's a bad place, and one that we don't want to go to just yet. And we've got a big old giant down here, who we will probably try and take out. Sorry about this, buddy. Thank you for the flask. I say giants, but I believe that they are just trolls. Giants are a little different in this. Yeah, so we'll ride down this little stair. Wolves near the bottom. It looks like the remains of a caravan of some kind. So we'll just ride through quickly. Take those. Just checking for caves. Okay, so we have been down there to that grace, because I believe that's where we got our flask to begin with. I cannot remember if we have been over to that bug that's there though. In the distance we can see it shimmering. That is an Ash of War. Because it's there, I don't think we have. I thought it was too early with that strike, but no. Sacred Blade. There we go. Excellent. It's good for us. So yeah, let's try and see if we can track down this sending gate, which is along here somewhere. Wolf, you gonna be chill? Let's see. We're very close to it. It looks like it's just at the water's edge down below here. I may have screwed that up a little bit. No, we're okay. And here it is. Let's go on a journey. And get sent. Now this is pretty advantageous because it does get us very deep into Caelid, and we have a boss right here, and this is one of these kind of bosses where they are more a creature than a boss. It won't have a big health bar, it has a small one, but boy, not super straightforward to kill, if you believe me. But we are deep into Caelid now. So let's go see if we can open this up. And meet the beast clergyman. Welcome to the bestial sanctum. Sure is a place. And that is our clergyman over there. Now, time is an interesting thing in Elden Ring and in Souls games in general. This clergyman is a character that we will meet more than once. Okay. What's our level up at the moment? It's 10k. Okay. So I was contemplating trying to raise our mind to be able to get a little bit more FP. We need 100 to be able to summon the special summons. It's a fair bit of work for us to get up there. Eventually we will want to have more FP because it's a useful resource for us to have. But not yet. Hello there. Let's actually switch action and talk first. Okay. That's all he's given us. So we will hand over the death root. We have 2.
I smell it. Death. Feed it me. Tarnished. Bring more death. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Bestial Sling. And we have a claw mark seal and a beast eye. All items that we're going to read about. So let's see here. Beast eye, said to tremble when close to death root. Claw marked stone retrieved from Gorank, beast clergyman. The murky violet iris writhes as if alive. I am not sated. Feed me more death. And then we also had the seal as well, I believe. Yes, this one here. Sacred seal granted by Gorank the Beast Clergyman, a rare trinket which allows incantations to be scaled with strength. Strength. We can use this stuff. Incantations scale with strength. We still need to have a little bit of faith to be able to use it, but it boosts bestial incantations. So theoretically, we would be able to make use of this and perhaps do some bestial things. Now, we did also get bestial slang, I'm pretty sure, which is a spell. So let's have a look at you. Yep, here it is. Incantation taught by Gorank. Swiftly flings a number of sharp rock shards. This incantation can be cast without delay after performing another action. So we could do like a slash and then boom. It is said that in the time before the Erdtree, stones were the first weapons of beasts who had gained intelligence. It's kind of fun. It does still require 10 faith for us to be able to use. I'm kind of intrigued by that. I am. Interesting. So, can we talk to you about anything else, my friend?
I shall grant thee eye.
Yep.
And feed me.
Okay. Grant us eye and claw. Very good of you. Very good of you. Rest here. So, I don't think we want to go and fight this fellow right now. Also, we're going to have no idea kind of what we're going into because we don't have any of this map cleared. Off the top of my head, yeah, I don't know if we want to really play around here too much. We won't yet. We will return here in time, but for the moment, that means that we've kind of cleared this section here as well. So, with that being said, we're going to start to make our way south. Yeah. Ahigil Lake South. And then down we go. Let's see. Get ourselves situated here. No, I believe we have cleared that Everjail. There is one other that we haven't been able to yet that had a Crucible Knight. Now we have a little bit of a siege to deal with here. Now, we can just go straight into it. Just trying to remember if we had anything around here. Have I ridden all the way around here? I think I have. Yes. Let us not worry about it. So yeah, we can summon our wolves here. We want to take out this one first. And then go around for the next. Oh, you saw me right away. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Oh, why didn't we swing? That's weird. A little strange, that. Oh. Nah, you've seen me. The jig is up. We're not going to summon yet because I don't think that we need to. We'll take whatever that is. Dagger. Awesome. Oh, well, that was rather unfortunate. Nice. There we go. Meredith doing work. And a stone sword key for our trouble. Wonderful. Don't think that there was anyone else on this side. We have a grace, though. That's good. And we have a NPC over there we can speak to. This is the Weeping Peninsula. Fallen soldiers.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
No, I always get confused because I felt like Irina was the person that we were meant to be looking for one of the fellows back at the Round Table Hold, but I don't think it is.
I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? My sole wish is that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Sure, we will deliver the letter.
Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please. Please, if you wouldn't mind, he can be stubborn. But I'm sure he'll come around.
Well, okay. We'll walk over here, and then we're going to secretly read the letter, just to see. Gorgeous silken handkerchief, slightly stained with blood. Words can be made out within. Okay, we're not going to read it. That's fine. But I'm just going to double check. Because we do have a grace over here. A grace that we can, just reach. Just go and set this as our spawn. And then we will head back to Round Table Hold. Right. Hello, D. We did take out that boatman.
You've met Garank, I take it. Then owing to our duties shared, we're now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Let's ask about D.
I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
And he has incantations as well. Hello there.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named
Lanya.
Lanya.
Nope.
She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of... Honestly.
I swear we are gonna find Lanya. we're gonna make it happen. Don't you worry. I will have a look and see if we can upgrade our blade, though. Seeing as we are here.
Well, I took you for no matter it's all out, you're up.
Alright. So we can take this further now. Wonderful. We'll go and upgrade that to +3, and I believe we will be able to take it further now because we did have some better graded stones. Okay, we need one more smithing stone 2 at the second stage. But this sword is going to be far stronger than it was, which I'm very, very happy about. We'll see if we can upgrade our spirits. Not really. We can take the Lone Wolf Ashes further at this stage. We've upgraded the Ancestral Follower ones as well. 63. I think we're going to go and get those equipped. So we'll take away these ones, and we'll go and put in the Ancestral Follower, because we should have enough to be able to do that. Actually, I should double check that. We need 63, and how much do we have? Okay, 75. We've got enough to be able to cast it. That's good. Right then. So, let us continue down here. Bridge of Sacrifice is what we're at. We don't know where we're going to find the map of this region, but more than likely it will be along the road somewhere. Yeah, let's just stick to the road for now. Progress as we are meant to. So she's still hanging out for the time being. We have an injured troll, and we're also going to have a number of beastmen in this area. These demi-humans. Interestingly enough, the troll doesn't seem to mind all that much. Actually, oh no, it's the dogs. My bad, it's dogs that are here. Many of them. Jeez, so many of them. And then we have injured warriors on the side. That works. Let's make sure we're actually two-handing here. I'm pretty sure that these dogs will still be able to smell us, even in the bushes. Maybe not. I know that some of the guardsmen's dogs do seem to notice us when we're sneaking. Alright. Stealth greatsword. Ah, there's the demi-humans. Carving up people. Sorry about this, it's not personal. This needs to be done. Sorry, bud. And yes, the giant will have to fall also. Troll, sorry. We could try our ancestral archer here. Let's do that. Alright. The troll's been pretty chill right now, but we will do what we do. Sorry about this, bud. Good to know that our friend can go melee as well. Come on. Oh, we're not going to get it. That's unfortunate. We did actually manage to get a head strike there, though. Should still be a hefty amount of runes. So the demi-humans were servants of this keep that we're working our way towards. So I do feel a little bit bad about taking them out here, but we have a mission to uphold, a promise to keep. And we have an Ash of War up ahead. The ancestral follower will only be able to follow us for so long, but as we can see, they're rather useful. That's all that we're going to get out of them. Oh, damn, it's already away. Let's be fast now. There we go. Mighty shot. So, good for an archer. I'm just going to have a quick little look up here. That's an arteria leaf. Hot damn. Okay, so we have the castle out ahead of us, and then we have another path leading us out this way here. I'm kind of intrigued to go that way first. It does look like the map is down here though, so it might make more sense for us to go for that first. We have a Site of Grace here, so we'll go for that. We also do seem to be able to jump to the upper area here of the map. I think we'll set a goal of trying to get to the map first and foremost. Hello.
Buying or selling?
Oh, straight to the point. Sure, let's see what you've got. Scale armor, that's kind of fun. Nice. It's one of the starting sets of armor that we can get. This is also a decent medallion. It boosts your HP. We're just going to grab the cracked pot, and we're going to pick up the smithing stone, because that's what we needed to upgrade our blade further. Perfect. We'll also pick up the stone sword key as well. I think that's probably it. Let's go upgrade our blade right away, because that's going to be a smart and reasonable thing for us to do. I'll also make sure, I don't think he was selling any cookbooks. He did have a note though, I should have seen what that was. We'll ask him when we head back.
I took you for no matter it. Lay out your arms.
Okay. Let's strengthen this blade. Excellent. Okay, so we're up to the next stage of it now. We just need runes. So, let's go use some of our items that we have here. I think that was enough for that one, but we're just going to go and use all of them for now. We can make soap pretty easy now, Rookie, I believe.
No matter.
So we should be okay there. Okay. 7. Excellent. Right, so we need to go to another mine, I think, to be able to get better smithing stones, but +7 greatsword is pretty good, considering we were on like +2 when we started today, so I feel like that's pretty good. Okay. Hey there.
Trade again.
Yes. Yes. Let's see. What is your note for? Demi-human mobs. Right. Sure. Sure, we'll pick it up and we'll have a little read. See what you got for us. Slay the demi-human mob's leader first and the rest will lose hope and panic. It makes sense. Okay, so let's see here. We'll go and mark the point that we want to try and get to. Seems like these are the outer walls of this castle. Yeah, we're not going to go up just yet, not until we have the map and we can see what we're working with. Okay. That is our map. Whoa, and that's a huge arrow.
My first live stream, yay.
Ayla, welcome. Welcome to a Bonfire Night. Thank you very much for your super chat there. We're exploring the lands between. And yeah, we can see the giant in the distance, and that is a proper big stone giant who's going to continue to launch arrows our way. But we probably won't be going that way just yet. As we now have the map, we can see the area around us. So, I don't think that's an Everjail up there actually, but we can boost up towards it. I think we will explore this area first before we progress. We can see that there is another mine here as well, which is great, and there is another minor Erd tree. I mean, in general, the Weeping Peninsula here is pretty big. It's nearly as big as Limgrave, so I think a fair bit of today is going to be exploring this space, and we do have a boss down that way as well, so we've got a lot ahead of us. Okay. So let's get a move on. Get some of it done. And you know what? So far, let's not jinx it, 0 deaths. We'll see if we can keep it that way. Alright, up we go. Ah, okay. I know what we're looking at now. Also, there may be a possibility that we can actually jump inside of there. Potentially. We can. Okay. A warming stone. A little bit of tricky platforming there. Great turtle shell. Well, well, well. So that's a shield, I'm assuming. Indeed. We can wear that on our back. Fashioned from a great turtle shell. The natural curve helps it contend with foes' attacks. The turtle is a symbol of tirelessness, and the shield boosts stamina recovery speed. You know what? I wonder if we were to have that be in our offhand, you know? And we keep it on our back if we do get stamina recovery. We are getting stamina recovery right now, but that is from our amulet. If we take the amulet off, we're still getting stamina recovery. It's turtle time. Okay. I mean... it certainly is a look. I don't know if I'm fully about it, but we'll roll with it for now. Okay, so there is a little bit of a mystery with this tower here. And I believe what this tower is going to give us is the ability to have greater memory when it comes to spells. Unfortunately, these walls will be a little bit of a problem, so we need to remove them now. Sorry about that, wolves. So this tower is sealed. But there's a little bit of a mystery that we can solve to be able to get in. The sheath does look like a tail, yeah. Seek 3 wise beasts. Okay, so we know that the wise beasts are certainly turtles, but the question is, where are they going to be? Thankfully now it's a little bit easier for us to do this because there will be like 10 messages around wherever they are hiding, and they are indeed hiding. So they will be invisible until we actually find them. So yeah, you imagine it might be a little bit tricky otherwise. Thank you, J-Man.
The rings that are Elden. The Elden Rings, one could say. Those Elden Rings. Much Elden. Very ring. So wow. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Ring.
Yes. Good summary of events. Okay, so let's track these things down. So I do believe that they are going to be leaving little little movements, like little footprints. What do we have here? A room. I know for certain that there is one down here. We can see it moving in the water. Now, I do believe we need to attack it. Yeah. So that's one of 3. From memory, one of them is kind of hanging onto the side of the wall somewhere. I think. Oh, we do actually have a Site of Grace down here as well, which we will activate, but not rest at, because we don't want those wolves to be coming back yet. Oh! Well, hello. They're doing some gravity magic. We'll leave them to that. Oh, we can actually see another one of the turtles right here. What are you doing there? Why can I see you? So that's 2. And now the 3rd. Got another pack of wolves. Wow, that was nearly all of them. Yeah, I have this vague memory of one of them being just along the edge here. Which I'm surprised that we're not seeing more messages about. Well, there is a message up there, but it could just be a generic message. Let's just be a little careful hopping and jumping around here. I could be thinking of a different area where they have secrets hiding off the side. This isn't necessarily something that we have to do, it's more just I'd like to make that happen.
My spot. When can we see Corbin again?
We will see Corvin this coming Sunday/Monday, if everything goes okay with the editing process of that. Okay, where are you hiding, Turtle? It might actually be on the side of the tower, now that I think about it. And I know you might ask, how might a turtle do something like that? That's what they do. I'm just thinking, because this is the first one here, they would keep it relatively simple. But yet again, I could just be mistaken. Could also be in the trees. that is entirely true. Let's see. Look carefully ahead. Left ahead. Hi there. Oh, you tricky. There we go. Job done. Orides Rise. Just remove our marker here. Nice little painting over here. Up we go. Make sure that there's nothing waiting for us. The snake is reference to Solid Snake. And ladders. I think it's a memory stone. Yes, okay. So let's have a look at that. We'll actually make sure that it's properly selected here. Memory stone. Increases memory slots. A black, lightly beguiling stone prized by sorcerers who produce them. Increases memory slots. Said to be a fragment of the black moon that once hung above the eternal city. So, with that, it means that we're now able to focus on more spells. We can prepare more spells. Which, okay, yay. We can go down here now, beside the crater-pocked glade. Okay, so craters. That's why we were seeing that kind of purple magic, which is gravitational magic. So, let's go see what's going on. Oh, and we've got one of the old ones here as well. Ow. They are just gonna sling stones at us. Go. And what? Okay. So, they've been digging all across here to be able to try and find something. These indeed. Well, these aren't craters, I believe, but it's what they've been digging up. There was something that landed here. So a different kind of rock magic. But it doesn't seem like we can't, or we can, get anything worthwhile here. Okay, ooh, interesting. We have a marker here. She is going to point the way to a catacomb. Yeti! Hello, hello, I am doing well, thank you. Hi there. Excuse me, birds. Oh, very helpful. It is directly beneath us, it would seem. Yep. Arena of Morn. So, Is the gateway down here? Did we ride past it? Potentially. Or it could be on the other side of this space here. But yeah, it's down there somewhere. Likely underground tomb. Yes, indeed. So it will be down there somewhere, which we will be able to get to by riding around the corner. Okay, let's do that now. Dragonflies, how wonderful. We just adore them. Don't mind me. We're doing our thing. And that's what we're looking for. Wonderful. Thank you. Well, potentially. We'll look at it. It is Saturdays my time, so it's usually when I'm going to be editing Oblivion content. But who knows? We might always be able to shuffle things around a little bit. Let's go and touch that grace. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep this turtle shell on our back. Yes, it's useful. I have no doubt about that, but it's about the fashion, you know. I don't think we can rock it. We'll be rolling at pretty much the same rate. Oh, we've got them here immediately. Okay. Hello there, you little bastard, you. There we go. Okay. Let us be sly. Making sure that there's nothing here. Okay. Lots of death. Okay, alright, that's fine. One at the very end. If we can bait them into attacking us, that'd be great, but they're just going to stand there and throw knives at us. We can already see one behind them as well. Let's just do this. Ow. Just walk our way into them. This is good. Alright, we've managed to bait the other one a little bit further along. Still hitting us. There we go. We can really see the strength of our blade now. It has increased significantly. Come on, you. Let's go. We both just swing right past each other. Amazing. Thank you, lock on. Still hear one breathing. Where are you? I can hear you breathing. Guess you're just not in this room. Okay. We'll go this way first then. If a message says be wary of right, I'm going to have a look at the left first. It's just how it works with Dark Souls. Or, you know, Souls-likes. They were actually telling the truth, though. Okay, no one else is here. Take our glove wart. Wow. It's at over 10k appraisals. Incredible. Alright, down we go. Thank you. Those are big spikes. So, are we going down or are we going across there? Because I guess we theoretically could drop down. I don't think that that's a death per se. We can also figure that out as well. So if we go into our equipment and then go and throw, what is it, prism stones? I could have sworn we had some. Prism stones. Okay. Oh, we can also use the wool. I think we'll just do that. I think that that's a totally survivable drop. We'll just use this, which means that we don't take as much fall damage for when we fall. Yeah, we're totally fine. It's a little bit difficult to determine distance sometimes. We can hear that we're completely silent when we have that cotton on as well. Well, ain't this fun. I'm pretty sure they just keep rising as well. Now, they are slow, but if they grab us, that sucks. So we don't want that. Yeah. And I think that there's a crab down here from memory. So... oh boy. Yeah, there's a lot of them, huh? So we just go. Okay, and that's what we are looking for. Oh, we are thriving. We are indeed. A heavy door is opened. Ow. Evil. Powering through this dungeon here. And that leads us back to here. Would you look at that? Okay, so we don't know what we're going to be dealing with here. We might be able to get some kind of indication from the messages. Help me. That's always... oh, I did not mean to traverse the mist. Let's get our archer here. Oh, it's a watchdog. Okay. Oh, it's got friends. Shoot. Not good. Not good. Bad start. Let's go for some physic. Oh boy. And just regular healing, thank you. Oh boy. Yikes. Thank you, Ancestral Follower. We're going to be bleeding in a moment if I'm not careful. Okay, I think our follower is nearly post. Good work, bud. Oh, we do a lot of damage to it though. Yeah, it's so hard to judge that. Alright, it's flame time, so we back up. Let's just top off entirely here. Come on. Gotcha. Okay. Demi-human ashes. Now, I do remember them being somewhat decent. 5 demi-human spirits. Spirits of demi-humans that are small in stature but have a violent, brutish disposition. Though they seem somewhat intelligent, when night falls, their blood boils and they become feral. I do wonder if you get more benefit from actually using them at night. That would be interesting. One guess what that message is. Let's get out of here. I do think that our follower did pretty good there, though. Oh, we got jellyfish here. Nighttime jellyfish. Hello there. Right, so we've kind of finished that section there now. We finished the rise, so I'd say we're kind of done with this section. So, we have ruins up here. We have the main keep down here. The question is whether or not we go this way first before going down. Obviously the grace is pointing us towards there, but we don't always want to go directly towards where the grace is telling us to go. So I think we might actually backtrack, head towards this little lake first of all. Let's go get this rune. Alright, well, it is a rune. It's a rune fragment. And we'll be following this road. Hello, dogs. They're just enjoying the water. We'll leave them be. These ones we can't, though, because we need whatever their item is. Apologies. Rainbow stones. Okay, we're going to head up towards that tower to begin with. Ooh, and we can summon here. Interesting. Okay, let's not get poisoned now. Fire. Take that room. Oh, they got a ballista up there. Good stuff. Climb down as well, but we're going to go up first. Oh, climbing this way. We did legitimately the exact same thing that ghost did. Hey there, buddy. What do you got for us? Hand ballista. And a ballista bolt. Not bad. We'll have a look at the description of the item. See if there's anything about the inventor. Unconventional ballistic device modelled on a weapon used to besiege castles. Oh, hello. Oi! That's very rude. I was in the middle of reading something. How dare you? Those were great swords not unlike our own. Yes. Don't think we're going to have much else up in this upper region. You never know. We'll have a little look. Yes, there was that grace there. Okay, we'll go for that then. We'll head this way. Ooh, can we? We can. It's explorable. I don't know if that is actually survivable for Torrent. It might be a little bit of loss of health. We should theoretically be fine. Yep. Okay, we did lose quite a bit of health. We've got another guide up ahead. Slightly different one though. These candle ones reveal to us a ghost who shall walk a path and lead us to somewhere. Where are you leading us then, We've got some demi-humans over by the water there. Quite the guide. Ah, thank you, friend. Much appreciated. A cave. Earth Bore Cave. Okay. Let us rest. There's a chest there immediately. That's suspicious. Okay. Well, hi. Hi. Hi there. Well, a little difficult to tell what's going on. But there's rats, I can tell you that much. Rat trap, indeed. Okay, what else is in here? More rats? I could hear one. Oh. Let's go further into the darkness. Because I think this is probably leading us back up. Or it might be a dead end. Either way, it's good for us to explore it. I think I'm actually going back up. Yeah. It's so dark. Oh, we got a stake of Marika. Interesting. Okay, it did actually lead us all the way back up here. Good. Well, we'll see what our treasure is, and then we'll head back down below. Pickled turtleneck. Well, thank you. Let's pop off. Let's see if we can actually navigate this. Well, not quite. Ah, there we go. This is Rat Arena. There we go. Lots of bones here. Many have fallen. Glowstone. And kukuri. Wary of down. Yep. Okay. That does seem to be the way forward, though. Okay. Yeah, we really need a light source. I'm so glad that someone put a message there, though. Oh. We made it. Oh, that's heavy breathing. Okay. Very heavy breathing. Okay. Critical hit. We'll try and stagger it. Okay, whatever it is. Oh, crap. Okay, we're gonna use our physic here first of all. Oh no, we've been grabbed. Yikes. Could have been worse. Oh, grabbed again. Okay. Really isn't damaging us as much as I would have thought with that. It does have a bleed on it. Really need to try and get some charge attacks off here. Oh my god, our charge attacks do a lot of damage. I need to be using them far more often. Yeah. Okay. Big bear. Big bear. Okay, and we got a Spelldrake talisman. Useful. So that's for damage negation. Good. I'm surprised that we were taking as little damage as we were from those bear hugs there. I really thought that was going to be more. Alright, nothing else down here. So we came in this way. It was over here. Right. Okay, out we go. We have our cave reward. Let's just check in on our runes. Okay, we're not quite at a level up yet, but we probably will be if we use all of these. We've got 18 small runes, so we'll go and use those now. Oh, I used one. Didn't even select them all. Here we go. That's better. Okay, so the question is, are we going to start putting some points into mind so that we can potentially summon stronger allies? It's certainly tempting, but we need to put quite a few points in there to be able to get up to the 100 that we need. We do seem to get, you know, a little bit of resistance from this. Nah, we don't need intelligence. Intelligence, nah, we don't need it. But 10 mind, I think, not terrible. I'm trying to figure out exactly how many points we'd need to put into this to be able to get to 100, but it's a considerable amount. We do also have our stamina as well. The more stamina we have, the better. So I am tempted to get that to 25 to match our vigor. Right now, I think I'm okay with us only being able to summon the not super special summons. So let's get that endurance up to 25 next, I think. We'll see if that'll work for us. Okay, so we do want to exit this cave. We want to explore whatever this area is here. So we'll go and make our way back out. Okay, and we are going to have to go up, I think. Just having a look around here. Oh, I've got 2 markers, don't I? I do. That makes more sense. Okay, that's where we got our guide from. Oh, we need to go meet Blythe as well. We have not done that yet. We must be sure to do so. Demi-human forest runes. Okay. So these kinds of runes generally tend to have the staircases leading down, and I think that's what we're looking at through there. Just need to find our way through. Oh. What a sound. I think we just need to work our way around here. Oh. That's a big demi-human. But that's what they were talking about when they were mentioning the leaders. Okay, so I think we're probably going to have to do a torrent jump. There we go. Secret found. Let us see what awaits. Oh. Shield. Shield of the guilty. Looks a lot like Dee's stuff. Let us see. Shield made to venerate a maiden whose eyes were crushed by briars of sin before being reborn in these lands. Venerating the repose of the soul. The shield boosts focus. The briars can be used to attack foes. Interesting. Fun. And I mean, it's thorns, you know, that would fit Merwin rather well. But Mergith is a different beast. But that is our prize from these runes. Okay, so we can kind of mark that location off. This looks like a Church of Marika maybe, but it's kind of on this upper plateau, which it looks like we're going to have to go up along that bridge to be able to get. So maybe we have a look at this first, then we head into the mine, then we do the Urge Tree and this area here. That seems like a good route. We'll see how that goes. We actually have another demi-human here though, in a bit of a bigger area. I do remember this one being far more dangerous. This is why we can summon here. And I think we're gonna go for the jelly. Drink that. Drink that. Oh, she's up and about. Oh, missed that. There we go. And they're all gonna run. Well, partially. Alright. They're gonna be chiller. That went way faster than I would have thought. Let's leave them be, Jelly. Yeah, our charge attacks are where our true power lies at the moment. Alright, let's start to actually head towards our marker. And yet again, I've got more than one. So, let's do that. Also just kind of keeping my eyes open for places of interest in the woods as we're riding by. Okay. A little bit of a tricky spot, this one. Lots of poison. We don't actually have to fight them, though. We can just grab what we need and go. I think we want to get up here. Oh, that's a big bridge, isn't it? Okay. Let's take that bridge back across. Whoa, they're still trying to get us. Little rickety. Oh, hello. Got you. Okay, so we want to get up the top of here. See if we can't find our way. May not be super straightforward. I don't think we have this grace yet. No, we don't. We have another tower here as well. Let's have a look and see where we are exactly. No, we have. We've been up that tower. That's the Forest Lookout Tower. So then, how do we get up? Perhaps from the other side? Potentially? Well, I do want to get up here, so we're going to ride around, see if there is a torrent jump point. And if there isn't, we will figure it out. This is certainly a Weeping Peninsula session. These areas are always so much bigger than I remember them being. We have yet another place of interest. Yellow Ember. Oh, okay. Now, interestingly enough, these rats are inflicted with a frenzy of sorts. A flame, but a different kind of flame. And yes, this yellow ember that we're picking up, let's see if we can read a little bit about that. Because there is an intriguing property to a certain type of flame in the world of Elden Ring. Is that an item, or is that a crafting component? It's yellow ember, right? Wasn't any of those. Ah, here. Right. An ember taken from the eye socket of a corpse. Yeah. A sign that the deceased suffered from the flame of frenzy. This grape has ripened and burst. Horrible. Truly. Okay. So this whole space around here has an affliction of sorts. So you might think of it as a actual disease then, because the rats, they feed upon the corpses and they get infected. And they too can affect us by attacking us. Eye of Yellog. Let's have a look at you. Another crafting component. Here. A shrub fruit, bursting with ripened pulp. Grown in the lands afflicted by frenzy, it is used for its pain-relieving properties, though it's known as a dangerous intoxicant. Cool. Well, let us continue. Keep our eye out for more of those shrubs, because they may be useful. And it could also be that the rats are eating them, which is causing them to frenzy. Okay. Now, we don't want to get grabbed by anyone that's inflicted, because they can burn that same frenzy into us. I do find the frenzied flame very, very interesting. And you know, the line of mare is always drawn to the flame in one way or the other. So perhaps there will be an interest in this. We could see them holding their heads, their eyes. We have a Church of Marika here. Yeah, see, that's what we need to look out for. The sharp blade puts them down. Right, rats. Let's go with caution. Try and lure the rats out if we can. big rat. Flame of Frenzy. It is a spell. We'll come back to that. I think we might want to change off of Stamp Sweep, purely just because we don't do as much damage with it that we do with our, you know, regular R2. Okay, so let's have a look at that spell. Have a read and learn some more. Flame of Frenzy. It is a faith-based spell, though, unfortunately. Incantation originating from the maddening three fingers. Causes the yellow flame of frenzy to burst forth from the caster's eyes. Charging increases the range of the burst. The flame of frenzy deals damage and causes build-up of madness. This incantation can also cause build-up of madness in the caster, and is therefore only effective against Tarnished. Well, a little bit of madness is a treat. Okay, so that's the baptismal church that we're seeing here. What are we... that's just the rest of the wall that we're witnessing. So let's go back towards the village, because there is a large congregation of individuals. We can always summon some assistance from a spirit or two, which might come in handy. Let's get that ancestral follower. We'll go quietly for now. Thanks, bud. I don't know how necessary he is here, really. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate those charged attacks. I mean, if those arrows hit, we know how much they hurt. Kill that rat. Thank you. Thank you, bud. Flame Crest Wooden Shield. Yet another piece of equipment for us to look at. Okay. Light for a size. Carried by soldiers of the village that is afflicted by frenzy. The yellow flame is the symbol of the affliction, serving as a warning to those who might approach the village. Yes, this whole village has been taken by the flame. I think we've cleared it. This is our introduction to the flame. This kind of flame. Intriguing, to be sure. I'm just going to double check up here. I think that's just the church. Indeed it is. Okay, so we got our sacred tear. We can use that at a bonfire. That's great. So I think the next thing for us is probably going to be heading back towards... We could go to this one, actually. Or this one, honestly. And then just ride down towards that location there. Or we could explore that first. You know what? Let's do that. I think that's the easiest thing for us to do. Okay. So, let's see. Flasks, increase the charges. There we go. Many more. I imagine now we might want to give another one to our cerulean. And hopefully we can find... There is a specific Ash of War that I want to get that is very berserk. We'll see if we can get that in time. Right, so we want to just kind of continue heading this way. Nothing too wild out here by the looks of things. But we will be working our way down there. There is a... It might be an Ash of War. There are definitely some bats down there. Another yellow ember. Now, I think we might actually want to jump onto these here, because I don't know if we can get up any other way currently. Is that a death sentence, though, if I jump onto that? Let's use one of our cotton things. It's pretty far. Oh, we're fine. The question is the next stage. There we go, still good. Okay. And we're fine. Except for the lightning bolts. That will happen in this place. It's not because of the bats, it's because of the plants that are there. They either attract lightning or grow because of it. Oh, there's a lot of bats. Okay. Many, many bats. And unfortunately, I think that Ash of War is gone. And I can't recall if it was an Ash of War. Oh. Or if it was a just a health thing. Rather frustrating, really. Because that will mean that we'll need to go through this area again. Well, that's actually pretty high up. I think we'll play it safe. We'll just do that run again. And we'll have a look down from above. We'll see if it is just a regular thing. If it's a regular, just little health beetle, we'll leave it be. We won't jump down that way. If it is an Ash of War, we'll go for it. If it is an Ash of War, I might assume it has something to do with lightning. Wild guess that. Right. It's honestly a little hard to tell from here. It looks like it might just be health. Because it's a little bit more golden. And the regular Ashes of War, although it might be golden because it's like, oh, it's lightning. Crap, I think I'm gonna have to try. There we go. Lightning strike. We got it. Now we go. Oh, shoot. We're dead, unfortunately. Yep. Well, it was going to happen eventually. There is a cave here as well. Okay. Okay, but we did get it. We did get it. So that's good. Let's have a look at that Ash of War. Actually, no. That was a spell? That was a spell that we got. Lightning strike. Huh. Summon lightning bolts that spread from impact. Interesting. Ancestors of the modern dragons, the ancient dragons that had scales of gravel stone and wielded lightning as their weapon. It is said that they once attacked Leyendell, the royal capital. We'll see a little bit of that eventually. Okay, that's cool. Well, we'll go back and get our souls, certainly. Hopefully they are where we fell and not where we fell from, because that would really suck. It's only 5,000 souls though, so it's not the end of the world for us. I think we'll just go to here and then wrap around. If they are up the top, then yeah, it is what it is. We were always going to have a death at some stage. And it being from gravity, I think that's a given. Yep, our souls are up top. Okay. Such as it is. Not in Caelid yet, thankfully. Thankfully. We briefly visited today, but we're still a ways off going into Caelid properly. So we have ourselves a mine. So this is a chance for us to get more smithing stones to hopefully upgrade this blade further. And no doubt there will be some big creature waiting for us at the bottom of it. Ah, we have demi-humans here though. So the mines, as ever, have multiple levels to them. Oh, that was a little, little dodgy. And we know that these folks are pretty resistant to physical damage, but, well, not that resistant. Okay. Just a regular smithing stone. Oh, missed you. Oh, wow. Okay, bye. Now they can fly, unfortunately, so he didn't take as much damage there. Okay. Let's try and lure them out then. Yeah, because there's one just sleeping there as well. There's two of them sleeping there. Let's try and wake you up. Take those rooms. So we can continue this way as well. Good to know. But we'll go down this way first. I think we did alert the other person here. Somewhat. Oh, you are kind of semi-aware. Oh, no, you're very aware. Ow. Thank you very much for the kind words. Welcome. So, I don't think we want to go down just yet. We'll backtrack a little bit. And head this way. Attempting to remember that there is another path. What are our messages? Seems familiar. Yes, it always does. Let's hope we don't get whisked away here. Fingers crossed, no, we're fine. And exalted flesh. My. Somber smithing stone, I think it is. Indeed it is. Okay, good. So we came the right way. This was a dead end. That's what we want to see. Just being absolutely certain that it was indeed a dead end. Okay. This is what we're after. Okay, be wary of attacking. Well, that was the one that we'd injured before. Sounds like there is conflict. Okay. I think these might be... Oh yeah, there's explosive barrels around. I think no matter what, this is going to be a little tricky. Try and take down the winged one first. They are a bit more of an issue. 600? That was a lot. That's a lot of damage. Okay, take that arteria leaf. Okay, and that I think is the boss, right? Oh. Demi-human archer. Oh, where did you come from? Missed that somehow. Oh wow. That was a good little stagger that. Let's get that somber one. So the somber smithing stones we use for unique special weapons. Some caution. Oh, nice. Right, down we go. Let's see what awaits us. So this will be a boss fight of some kind. There is more than likely a stake of America around here somewhere. I would hope. Can we see what we're fighting? Not really. Okay, so we want to have the physic at the ready. Probably just go in... yeah. I think we're good. Okay. Oh, it's just a big demi-human. Scaly Misbegotten. Oh, that hurt you. That really hurt you. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Okay. Rusted anchor. Thank you. Thank you, friend. That was, yeah, okay. Well, we dealt with that pretty quickly. Rusty anchor, huh? Let's have a look at you as a weapon. A rusty anchor wielded as a weapon. Each of its 4 flukes is thick and sharp, enabling piercing attacks. When the tarnished left the lands between with their lord, one boat alone was said to have been left behind. Cool. This also has barbaric roar associated with it. Savage combo attacks. See, that's what we need. We don't need the charge attacks one, but we need that one, the barbaric roar, which I think... What is the one that we have as an Ash of War? It's just War Cry. Yeah, so barbaric roar. That would be very cool. All right. So, that's that. Unfortunately, we're not going to be getting to those runes up there easily. 5,000 is still a decent amount at this stage, so I think what we'll do is we'll just ride and grab them real quick, and then just get out of there. It isn't easy to get out, though. That's the only trick. We could always try. There we go, we'll rest. And we'll go and try and see if we can liberate those runes. Then it looks like we're going to be heading towards either what I think is a Church of America or this minor Erdtree. So the minor Erdtree will have a crystal tier for us, but it will also have a boss for us to fight. We were lucky with the first one, where there wasn't a boss there, but there will be a boss at this one. Don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, so let's not perish. Far easier said than done. But if we can just do this and not have to encounter the bats, that would be great. I mean, so far so good. Oh, there's the bats. Okay, so we are going to have to take them out for us to be able to teleport away from here. Oh, that's good. Okay. That went far better. Okay, so we want to be heading across the bridge now. So we're going to go back for this one here. Indeed, you are correct, Note. It is break time. So I'm going to be popping off, having a quick little coffee. We nearly have enough souls to be able to... runes, sorry. To be able to level up. We'll do that afterwards. We'll have a look to see if we have some extra rune items that we can use. But I'm going to be taking a quick 5 or so minute break, have some coffee and whatnot. I recommend that you all do the same, and I'll be back in just a moment. All right, and I have returned. So, let us continue. And from here, yeah, we're going to be going straight across the bridge. So we'll get back on the road and ride across. I think we probably will try and go over to the right before we go to the tree. Oh, I forgot that you'd be waiting for us. Let's try not to cut down the bridge. I don't know if we can cut this one down, but better to be safe. Yeah, so that definitely is a Church of America over there to the right-hand side. We are indeed winning, rookie. I'm coffeeed up and ready to go, and okay. Now, we haven't seen these foes yet, but they tend to crop up around the minor Erd trees, which there is one kind of nearby. Not going to give us too much trouble, though. Their armor is rather interesting, though, so if we can get some of that, that'd be wonderful. We are far stronger than them right now, though. And we're at 10,000 souls as well, so we actually do have enough to be able to level. We won't be doing that just yet. We've got another plant down there as well. Doesn't seem to be guarding anything. That's the minor Erd tree. But first, we ride to here. There we go. Nobles dealt with. What does this old spirit have to say? Mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. O Marika, Queen Eternal, here's your unwanted child. Wandering mausoleums are something that we will see in time. We'll hear them before we see them. You'll understand what I mean when we get there. And a sacred tear. Wonderful. So that's yet another charge for us. So our next goal is going to be over here. So I'm assuming there must be a mausoleum down here if we've heard talk of them. There is an Everjail, so that's fun. I cannot remember who is in that Everjail. Okay. Or we can talk to Melina here as well.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Yes.
In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Thanks. Now we will actually try and level here. So we'll go and use our rune items. And we'll use all of them. As I'm confident that we're not going to lose them. Oh yeah, Sad Mac, we do not have good insulation in New Zealand. It's only now that we're actually starting to double glaze. And we actually have requirements for insulation. The homes are insulated, but it's not good. It's not done very well. Alright, endurance it is. More stamina for us. Lovely. Okay, so we're now going to be following this path along past these nobles. We'll just ride through. And we're heading up towards the minor Erd tree. Ah. Hiding. Hello there. I'm not sure what else is hiding, and I think it might have just been squirrels. All is well. Yep, okay, so there's our boss. Very similar to the Asylum Demon. The Asylum Demon. There we go, I got there. We have a stake of Marika here, though, which is good, so we will respawn. And we can summon here as well. I think that going with poison might be good. At the same time, our Ancestral Archer might help. Let's go Jelly. And let's also do the Flask of Wondrous Physic. Oh, okay, that was a direct hit. That's unfortunate for us. So is that. This attack sucks. Okay. We don't want that to happen again, ideally. Okay, come on. Time to heal. Oh boy, that's bad. Oh, it's going straight towards the jellyfish. That's actually better than it could have been. I don't think we're going to be able to get a stagger here. Man, Torrent is hurt. Let's just back out for a little bit here. I think we've got a poison on it. That's great. That's good news. Come on. Jelly is down. I repeat, Jelly is down. But the poison finished it off. Okay. And I believe we will have received a crystal tear for that. Opaline Bubble Tear and Crimson Burst Crystal Tear. So let's have a look at those. Those are things that we can mix in our physic. So this one gives us HP over a period of time. So it's a steady row. That's cool. Okay, and this one here, the Opaline Bubble Tear, provides significant damage negation. However, this effect only occurs once. Yeah. So, defense. That's still fun. The smithing stones are definitely paying off. We're doing so much more damage. Especially with our charged attacks. So, we can still have a little bit of a ride around here. Grab some of these, and there's going to be lots of beetles, but I think that they're mostly just going to be the Palthan Cerulean Flask ones. Like so. Oh. We can hear a singer. It's one of the harpies. That's what's singing down below. before they become a problem. Because they will. Okay, so we are kind of exploring this area now. We will go over towards the flame. We're going to go down towards this harpy first. Easy does it. I don't know how bad this is going to be. Surely can't be good, right? Oh, poison. Well, oh my gosh, okay, and we got poisoned. I really thought we had enough time there. Okay, so let's go use some boluses. Okay. We'll try to avoid that poison. Oh, that hurt you. Runes. That's a powerful rune at that. And a slither of meat from a human corpse. You know, I'm just thinking we're kind of close to the to where one of those paintings were, I think. No, not quite. I'm just remembering these arches. So we do have a kind of mini quest. And I believe it's actually in our inventory. Yeah, it's this one here. Homing Instinct. So we want to try and find that zone somewhere. Graves, an archway, and a minor Erd tree in the distance. Let's head over towards this arch now. I think there's just going to be loads of scorching butterflies here, so we're just going to ride through, pick them up. Sorry for stealing your butterflies, guys. Don't mind me. And we'll just go and explore here as well. Oh, there we go. I told you we'd hear it before we see it. That is a wandering mausoleum. Very Shadow of the Colossus. It has a huge bell beneath it. And it's big. It's very, very big. Now that can give us a item that allows us to duplicate Ashes of War, which can be useful if you want to have the abilities on more than one weapon. Have we been down there? No, we have not. I suppose we can kind of do that from this position. There is a Ash of War in the middle of that lake, which I wouldn't mind having a look at, but there is a land squid there. So I think we're just going to have to be very, very focused and make sure that we are going for the correct target here, which is in the center. Oh, it's kind of invisible though. I think it might actually just be a health one. That was a big bait. It's just a health one. Okay. So not an Ash of War at all. Let's just get a bit further away here. Make this easier for us. Okay. Now the land squids we know that we can take down pretty quickly now. If we get a good angle. Take off those. There we go. Oh wow. No, we did not have enough time there. There we go. $2,000 damage. Very nice. Okay. Let's keep making our way towards that structure. These gold fireflies, I don't think we've had access to before. Hello, chaps. Don't mind me. Alright. Ah, that looks like a blister up there. Calm down, you lot. So we're going to do a stealth ride around the back here. There we go. Nothing like a stealth knight, you know? We got your attention as well? Tower of Return. I think there might be a medallion in here. Nearly up. Hello again. We'll take out that knight in a moment as well. Oh, we're getting teleported. Shoot. Okay, well, teleportation trap. But where does it take us? Let's see. It takes us to frickin' Landell. So we're far closer to the Erd Tree now, you might be able to see. And I did mention that we would be able to see traces of the ancient dragons that did attack the royal capital, and they are still here in a form. But that's where we are currently, and that's where we were. So we've traveled even further than... Yeah, so we were right here. We've traveled even further than when we were teleported to Caelid. There are potential ways to be able to kind of cheese and work our way here earlier, but there is a side of grace. There ain't much that you can do with it. But it is intriguing to be so close to the Erd Tree, and it's here that we can kind of see this, I guess, gap in it. It's not a gap, it's part of the bark that's split. And there is an entrance down below. That giant, no doubt, is going to come to life. We'll rest here for a moment. Okay. Try and do a charged attack here. Go. I think we might be able to just chain it here. I'm not sure how much damage we're doing there, but I think it's a considerable amount, considering how much health it had. Yeah. That was so much damage that we just did. Not bad. Ah. Something for our troubles. No more teleportation, please. Well, we've got enough souls to be able to level up. Blessed Dew Talisman. Let's have a look at you. Slowly restores HP. It was once thought that the blessed sap of the Erd Tree would drip from its boughs forever, but that age of plenty swiftly came to a close, and with time, the Erd Tree became more of an object of faith. No more sap. Yeah, nope. And over here, there is a gateway, but it is inert. cannot be used now. Okay, so that's that. There ain't much else that we can do here. We will go and use the rune that we picked up, though. I think we'll have enough to be able to level, potentially. Let's see. Yes, just. Okay, so we'll go to 23. We're close to that 25 that I wanted. Right, so thankfully we can teleport from here, though, so we are going to head back to one of our sites of grace, and it's probably... We kind of did finish this area here, so what we're going to do is we're going to head back to this one, and then head down this area here towards that structure. Let's just go and get rid of these markers, though. Make that easier for us. Okay. And we have a mausoleum to topple. Yes, we do. So, heading down this way this time. Let's get these rune fragments. And there's that mausoleum wandering about. If I'm not mistaken, there will be Mausoleum Knights protecting them. Hello, America. Tombs Ward Ruins. Well, I can hear a thing. Beast liver. Okay, we'll take the lilies. Thank you, Saint Trina. We have an Everjail down there. Where is this beetle? Up top. There's the bell. Oh, this is actually a Ash of War. Shoot. No, you don't. You tricksy beetle. Divine Fortification. We have to use a stone sword key to be able to get into that one. And it looks like there's a cave down there, maybe? A little hard to tell. We can actually see Mausoleum Knights in the distance, and there's a peculiar feature that those knights have. Ayla, thank you so much for joining us. Farewell, rest well, and there'll be a VOD if you do want to watch the rest of the stream. But I think before we do any of that, though, the mausoleum stuff, we are going to delve into this rune. Here we go, this is what we were looking for. Now what do we got? Defeating one by one required ahead, okay. So, let's go for this. Let's see what we got. Probably lots of rats, I'm assuming. No. Interesting. You got a flaming crossbow. Hello there. Ah, you're one of the perfumers. So, we can't really make it out, but they have a rapier in one hand and a hand crossbow in another. I think there's just the two of them in here, by the looks of things. I could be mistaken. Perfumer's bolt. Yep, so it is the perfumers. Okay, so let's have a look at that piece of ammunition. See what information we can glean from it. Impact explodes with sparks, dealing fire damage. Noble's Guards. The perfumers are more than just perfumers. And it looks like we do have an item through here. No teleportation, please. Thank you. Winged Scythe, a very good tool for a faith warrior. A warrior of faith. Causes blood loss as well, which is also decent. According to pagan belief, white-winged maidens are said to be death's gentle envoys. Angel Wings is the skill that this gives. Neat. Right, up we go. And out. Right, so that's this little section here complete. We're going to have a look at this Everjail next. Which might be a mistake. Who knows who lingers here? And we have another church here as well by the looks of things. Very good, very good. Okay, let's use this thing. We can now enter the Everjail. Weeping Everjail. Let's just have a look here. Fire required. Okay. Try holy. Interesting. Now we can go and craft fire in the form of these fire pots, which wouldn't be a terrible idea. We could also potentially use like a fire grease if we have one. We do. We do have fire grease. Okay. I guess that's just a faster way to do it. The drawstring one. Cool. Well, let's have a look at that then. Okay. And of course we are going to also want to use our physic here as well. Okay, here we go. Oh wow, that is very fast. Awesome. Ancient Hero of Zamor. Okay. Well, we're doing good damage. Thank you for letting me hit you. Hot damn. Our fire's already gone, but that's fine. Damn. Okay. Nergith is tough. Radagon's Scar Seal. So that is the alternate Scar Seal. There are two that we've found now. The first one was Marika's, and now we have Radagon's. Two great gods. Marika and Radagon. Let's have a look at this one here. So this boosts endurance, strength, and dexterity, but also increases damage taken. Said to be the seal of King Consort Radagon. So Radagon was the consort of Queen Marika. We will find out some interesting details down the line about Radagon. Radagon of bright red hair. Radagon of golden eye. So, if you use both of these, you can increase your stats across the board, which is great, but you're going to take a lot more damage for that trouble. Yeah, not necessarily worth it for us. But that is a Everjail dealt with. Very good. Let's go and remove our marker here, and I think we're going to want to just make our way up the hill here towards the church next. That wandering mausoleum will fall to us in time. The interesting thing about the mausoleum, though, is that it's less about health and it's more about trying to find these specific spots to track down and hit. But these are the mausoleum guards, and you'll be able to tell that they are missing something rather vital. They're all missing their heads. We have more of them heading up this way. Got ourselves a straight sword. The fourth Church of Marika. We have a Site of Grace. And we also have something else. Another Sacred Tear. How wonderful. We'll go and use that right here. Oh, certainly going to be finding out a thing or two about America. Okay. Let us replenish. Okay, so next little area is down here. So we'll start to make our way towards that. We're getting souls at a pretty decent pace at the moment. Okay, lads. Nice. Can we talk to the spirit here? We can. Oh, there it is, the tower. Finally I can return to our home bathed in rays of gold. Yeah, that's the tower up here. The Tower of Return. So that is how the soldiers, the nobles, were returning home. They were using that that method. Okay, I remember what this place is now, and it's going to be rather intriguing to many of you once we actually make our way in there, which we will do in a moment. Knights dealt with. You know what? We could actually just deal with this now. So let's do it. So, along the outside of this place, we will see these congregations of skulls. We need to go and whack these to be able to get this to drop. And there is a certain threshold that we're trying to hit here. Right now, for some reason, the mausoleum is not moving. Sometimes it can stop for a little while, but right now it's not moving at all, which is a little bizarre to me. It could be that this is baby's first mausoleum and it's going a little easy on us. I'm not sure. Okay, it is moving now. Or we might have actually already hit that threshold. It's hard to tell. No, not quite. Oh, it's on the move. Oh yeah, no, it's dropping. Okay. Thank you for granting us access. And now, we can climb aboard. Just like so. So, Remembrance Duplication Menu. So this allows us to duplicate Ashes of War. Which, select... Oh, this is Remembrances. Ah, okay. So very, very specific Ash of War stuff. So, not something that we need to worry about right now, but hey, we have access to it, so that's fun. Right, we've got to go over here now, and then we'll eventually have a look at these structures. But first comes this little swampy area, where there are some intriguing enemies spaced around here. Almost like the marionettes that we have seen in prior Souls games. Oh, and there's this as well. Oh, and we are constantly getting poisoned here as well, I should note. So let's back up. As I believe... Oh, yep, there we go. Okay, back out of that poison. Do you want to get these? Poison bloom. We have more of the marionettes over here, which we don't necessarily need to deal with right now. We can always just head down below and see what waits for us there. Raphael, welcome. And interestingly enough, we have someone that we know here. Someone that we've met somewhere else. Ambush Shard. That's a spell. But this is Selin. Sorcerer Selin. That we've already met elsewhere. She is seemingly imprisoned here.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates. It will do no good, I swear it.
We'll see if there is anything else that we can glean from Selin here. Nope. But Sorcerer Selin. So, is Selin still there? If we go back to where we met Selin before, we still have a marker for Sorcerer Selin there. We have a waypoint here, so we'll see. Just reading your question there, Raphael. Oh, yeah, unfortunately, I have not played Demon's Souls either. I was planning on making it part of this Bonfire Knights series that we've been running with, but it's a console exclusive, so unfortunately, I won't be able to help you there. I have always wanted to play Demon's Souls, but it's the one Souls game that I haven't been able to play yet. One day, perhaps, one day. I just hope that they do a PC release for it. And would you look at that? Selin is still here, so what's going on? Selin can't be in two places at once.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
So, something peculiar is occurring there, certainly. I don't know if we're going to glean anything from going back down there again right now, but we will look at that in time. But there is something peculiar going on, because we've not seen NPCs in two places simultaneously. We've seen them move around, certainly, but they shouldn't be able to be in two places at once. Okay, so we're going to go make our way over towards the next marker that we have. The set of ruins over there. I think that this location could be one that we can potentially visit at different times of the day and potentially encounter an enemy. I'm not 100%, but we do have a trader here. So let's talk.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Let's see what you've got for us. A lantern! A lantern! Can you believe it? After all this time, attached to the waist to illuminate surroundings. Use once to turn on and off again. While its light is dimmer than that of a torch, it has the advantage of freeing up the user's hands. Yes, fantastic. We will take that. He also has Lost Ashes of War. empty ashes of war, devoid of any memory, unable to apply any kind of affinity in the current state, but can be used by smithing master Huig of the Round Table to recreate other ashes. So you can create copies of them, effectively. We have a note about the Wandering Mausoleum here. That's cool and all. We also have an Arteria leaf. We have smithing stones, and we have stone sword keys. I'm honestly willing to buy every one of these right now, just because they are very, very useful items. I'm also tempted to buy the smithing stones, although they only take us up to +6, which I think we're beyond that now for our current blade. We're +7, yeah, so let's not worry about it currently. It might be worth it if we were to look at other weapons. Right now we don't have the runes to do so. That's fine. We did actually pick up another one of these prattling pates a while back, but we've got a bloody lantern. We have a lantern now. Look at that. Wondrous. Fantastic. That, I imagine, though, does make us a little bit more susceptible to being seen, I think. Potentially. Right, so, I'm trying to remember if this is one of the locations that, effectively these shacks, sometimes at night an enemy can appear there, invading us, but, we'll see if we can let that occur naturally, rather than trying to force the encounter. For now, we're going to ride along the beach. This one here has extra souls, so we'll go and take care of them. The reason why there's so many of these kind of corpses along the beach here is this is where a lot of the ships that tried to leave were shipwrecked. And we can see that there's so many. There's so many of them here. A great congregation of them. We can even see the shipwrecks far off in the distance. This is just where all the bodies washed ashore. Enemy ahead. That's the edge of the world. Let's be cautious. I also don't want to ride off the edge here, so we'll just turn in a little bit. Let's see what we have here. That's our Dragon Isle in the distance there. Lots of birds here, useful for crafting, and it looks like we've got a land octopus here as well. Oh yeah. 2,000 damage is very good. Oh, you're still alive! Just. I'll be damned. Now, this is one of the things that I truly do... Oh, I think we want to get that. Truly do love about all Souls games, is the power scaling. When we first fought this creature, we got our asses handed to us. And now we can hit them pretty hard. Nowhere near as much of a problem for us. Oi. Mind. Okay. Nothing there. Burnhole's shack. Okay. Right. So not this one here. Let's see if we can't get up towards this thing. Oh, it's just a health one. Such as it is. And that's the Everjail. Okay, so we have kind of completed this little area here. Actually, no, that's a lie. We haven't been all the way down there yet, so let's look at doing that. Alright, let's go collect our runes. Just scavenging here. Don't mind me, we're just visiting. Easy. Okay. I don't think we're being followed. Yeah, I think we've completed that then. So, that leads us back to here. Castle Morn waits for us. I think we still might have enough time to actually face Godric today. Oh, sorry, I just totally ruined his fireplace. I feel bad. Right, so we've got a great big giant that's going to be firing bolts at us along here, as we discovered when we first arrived. There could still be things that we want to have a look at up this way a little bit. Let's have a quick little peek. So I think we can get up towards the keep there. The outer wall, rather. Let's have a look. Dedicated to your work, huh? Take that. Wow! It's got the range. I can see another ash wall. So let's go for that. Hopefully not get sniped in the process. Whoa! Oh, it teleports. Are you kidding me? Okay. Where did you teleport to? Shoot. At least it doesn't seem to be immediately leaving. There we go, got it. Poison Mist. It's a spell. It's a pyromancy of a sorts. Just want to ensure that we can't be hit here. I think we're safe. Famous last words. Okay, let's see here. Where are you, Poison Mist? Okay, those that dwell within poison know rot all too well. The death that begets life, that comes to all equally. That is to say, it is the cycle of rebirth put into practice. Okay, it's used by servants of rot. Oh, how nice. It sounds like the archer has stopped shooting at us because the music has changed. That's good. So we might be able to get a little bit of a surprise angle, potentially. Speaking of rot, this looks like a poisonous lake. And that's what we saw on the map. Okay. What do we have in here? Anything of interest to us? I mean, surely there must be something, right? Just rotting bodies wandering around. Not any of our concern. I imagine there must be something, though. An item. Something to tempt us in there. I don't see any. Oh. Oh, well, the archer is going for us. Okay, just a golden rune. Oh, that was rough. Oh, we don't get poisoned in here. Because of torrent. That's good. Okay. Oh boy. Let's get this archer. Oh, they're already quite hurt. big lad down. Golem great bow. Okay, so yet again, not giant, golem. Let's go over towards the memorial here, and we'll have a read of that. Siege of Castle Morn. A lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. Let's have a look at the bow. Okay, great bow of black stone, crafted by a civilization now gone to ruin. The weapon of the guardian golem. Extremely heavy, this great bow requires enormous strength just to draw, suggesting it was not designed for humans to use. We need a bit of dex to be able to use it, but we do have the strength to be able to use it. Not that I think bows will ever be our way. And here we have Castle Morn. What remains of it? We know that there is one lone fighter here. The father of Irina. Can we level up? No. We have already done that recently. No, we spent our runes, that's right. No. In the castle. Okay, and we have a lot of demi-humans here. So, let's get one big guy. The Horn Crew. Let's get to work, bud. Sorry about this, fellows. Look at this pile of death. Messy. Oh. We have a survivor over here who will not be surviving for long. Thank you for the stone. Well, our follower hasn't had to do all that much here. Okay. So we're not going to go that way just yet, we're going to go back over it in this direction. As I feel like that's the first natural path for us to explore. That charge up. Thank you for the smithing stone. Okay, I don't think we're jumping up anywhere here. So back across we go. It sounds like there is still fighting happening here currently. Up the ladder. I think our ancestral follower has left us now. Now the archers are far more frustrating than these melee fighters, and we'll encounter some of them here. We just need to be cautious about ones that we can't see. Like that. Thankfully though, they are a little bit easier for us to stagger. I think if we can get like one jump attack on them, we should be able to stagger them, but... Oh, there we go. Down with you. Big arrows. All in our arm. Ouch. That's my haiku for the day. So we can go over that side, and we will. Yeah, we can see that they're still fighting. We can also drop down here. There is a site of grace. Ladder. Okay, this is where we fought before. Make sure that we're not missing anything on the outer edge. Quite a sight from before. Okay, so now we can head back. Our smithing stones. So we're going to climb up. We could jump down to the Grace, but I think we also want to see where that other wall leads to, as I believe that is where the Lord of Castle Morn is, from memory. And the way that we would get there is down here. Which I think this may also lead to the Grace. Yes and no. Oh. Could we have just gone down this ladder here? Yes. Yes, we could have. Okay, well, now I know. Looks like they won their battle here, but we're probably still going to have to fight them all the same, because they do not recognize us as an ally. Damn. We come bearing a letter. Here he is.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Oh, sure.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured Sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
Sword of Morn.
If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
I suppose we'll fulfill your duty for you.
If you see Arena, her father will...
We will make sure that the castle is clear. We'll bring about an end to this siege. So, we need to hop onto the other side there. So we'll go up and around. Down here. There is a great sword that we can get from here that is very Game of Thrones. You'll understand what I mean when we see it. Oh, thank you. Be wary of Cliff. Yeah, I appreciate the message. Read it too late. Always difficult to kill those things. Yes, fire does work rather well against them. So I would like to go up the top, if possible. We're not going to take a chance with the demi-humans here. Old Fang. Pickled turtleneck. Oh, and trouble. Please help me. I'm of noble blood. If these hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that. Please, think of the disgrace. Well... yeah. Yeah, I kind of do want to see what's up the top now, so... we can always head back to it after the fact. Don't have to worry about this thing here. Ah, okay. Drop off the edge. Sure. Oh, that worked. Big tower. Hey. What have we here? Twin Blade Talisman. Okay. Neat. That's what we get up here. So, Twin Blade Talisman enhances the final hit, ending a chain of attacks. The Twin Blade technique is a tradition of the Confessors, who closely guard the secret of how they preserve the momentum of their attacks. Thus, is the final strike of their onslaught all the more deadly. Fun. Okay, talisman time. No. No, no. Get some help. Okay. Dropping down. We've got a health bug here. That'll help. Thank you. Tarnished golden sunflower. Nothing. Yep. All is well. It's far from straightforwards, this place. Okay, so onto the beam we go. Smithing stone, wonderful. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh. Enough of that. We got a whip. Neat. Oh. Hello and bye. I don't think the whip is going to have any crazy lore drop for us, but we'll have a look at it just in case. No, not really. That's fine. We can see the boss gate up ahead. We're not far from it. We have a grace, thankfully. So what we're going to do is we're going to very quickly go back up to the other grace. Just so we can have a look and see if there was anything on that roof. The one that we accidentally jumped away from. Missing the gap. There we go. Do we get anything for our trouble here? No. Oh, actually, well, yeah. No, we get nothing. There's just the... yeah, okay. Not to worry, now we know. Curiosity sated. We can move on with our lives. Okay. Grab the butterflies. Make our way across here. The jellies are peaceful up until a point. There we go. So, let's see first of all if there's anything kind of hidden out this way. Item. So you say. Oh, there is. I'll be damned. Lots of crabs. Oh, big crab. Hello, fire arrow. Can you actually attack me in here? I don't think you can. Yeah, that's right. What are you going to do about it? Well, we're going to have to remove them first of all. Ow! That still hit me. Well, we lost some healing there, but such is life. Anything back here? Probably not. It's good to be sure. Okay, so we have a boss fight against a demi-human with a heck of a sword. Let us see how we fare. Ooh, hello? Who is here? Ah, Castellan Edgar. Alright, Edgar. How about you help us out? We'll see how we fare. We will probably get our jelly to help us out here. Especially because we have another summon with us. And we'll do the drawstring fire as well, because why not? Okay, so jelly first. Flask. And now grease. And that's our enemy. Oh my gosh. I've never had the fight go this way before. Oh my gosh, that was a slaughter. Unbelievable. And what a blade we have. The grafted blade sword. That was an absolute stomp. So usually that fight is more difficult than that. But Mergith is bloody tough. Okay, so let's see. We need to have more decks to be able to use this properly. So, it is a heck of a sword. The storied sword of Castle Morn, a revenger's weapon. It is burdened with oceans of anger and regret. One of the legendary armaments. A lone surviving champion from a country now vanished was so determined to continue fighting that he claimed the swords of an entire clan of warriors. The unique skill is Oath of Vengeance. Swear an oath upon the great sword to avenge the clan, temporarily raising all attributes for a certain duration. While the oath's effects are active, poise will also be increased. Damn, this is a good weapon. This is a very good weapon, but for us to be able to utilize it properly, we need higher decks. Or we just two-hand it, which is what we do. So let's have a look. We should be able to still use that. Maybe, maybe not. I think we should be able to. It is a very cool weapon. All we need to do is get our dexterity just a little bit higher. So we're going to go and use these items. Oh, Dex doesn't work like that? Damn it. Okay, thank you. I appreciate the heads up. So, we will need to level our Dex a little bit there. That does make sense. That does make sense. Okay, so it'll take us a little bit to be able to use this, unless we were to use something like the Scar Seal. So, dexterity needs to go higher. I think for the time being we are just going to have to use our regular sword, but this is... Yeah, so we're going to be swinging it very slowly. Yeah, so we can't use the ability either. But what a weapon. So back to our heavy sword for the time being. In time though, in time. Let's just see, I don't think there is anything else here. But we have to go talk to Edgar. We can use the Scar Seal, but the extra damage that we take might be... Well, let's have a look. Let's go for this one here. It does get our dexterity to 14. Shoot, we'd be able to use it. Yeah, we have to... Hang on. Yeah, we have to wield it with both hands, because we don't have the strength to wield it with just one. But we can wield it with two. We boost all of our resistances. I mean, it is a heavy slab of a weapon. It is so heavy. It's going to do some incredible poise damage. Also, the fact that our poise has increased while we're using it, it means that we can just charge up those attacks and not worry about getting blasted away. Very good stuff for us. Very, very, very good stuff. Okay, so let's go... What's the easiest way to get to Edgar? I think we're just going to have to go from the left. Because I don't think we can jump back from behind the castle. We might be able to. But no, it's a drop down, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing that we can jump on there to be able to get up. And I think it's just going to be death this way. So let's go back to the lift and quickly work our way up towards Edgar, have a chat with him, and then we're going to go talk to his daughter. We will see what has happened there. But this, my gosh, it'd be fun to use this on Godric. But yeah, we will be taking a little bit more damage. We will also be able to use somber smithing stones on this weapon. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're still medium load as well, so that's good. Oh, they really don't mind. Up we go. We are being followed. Ow. They do mind a little bit, it turns out. Alright, a little bit hard to hit flying targets, but... Damn you, bastard. There we go. It will take a little bit before it's able to catch up in terms of damage. With our greatsword. Also, the R2, it isn't a swing, it's a like single target strike. At least part of it is. Okay, well, we've got the Sword of Morn here. Hey, buddy.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Irina, I will spend my remaining days with her.
Good for you.
Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Irina and devote my remaining days to her. Irina has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact.
Let us hope.
Thanks to you, and devote Irina.
Okay, let's go visit Irina then, who should be along this path here. like right around there. So back to the Bridge of Sacrifice. Just over here. Yet something has occurred. Sorry, I forget that that's the note that's here. Examine. She's dead. Yeah. There is no way to prevent this from happening. It is just the nature of NPC quests in Souls games. Tragedy will always occur.
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered.
Yep. That is the nature of things.
I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Irina, it will be done.
But if he just let his duty go in the first place, if he protected his daughter instead of a castle with no living souls in, she would still be here.
I'll find them, the foul wretches. I'll hunt them, rest assured.
And you know what? We know Bok is a demi-human. We know that not all demi-humans are mad, foul, wretched creatures. Do we let him continue his path of revenge, or do we bring that to an end now before more blood can be spilt needlessly? A difficult choice either way, but I think we are going to do something about that. Yep. Okay.
Oh, now I see. You had a hand in Irina's undoing. What could she have done to deserve that? Irina, I will join you soon enough.
That much is true. And that's a heck of a weapon. It is a +8 halberd. And, interestingly enough, it is the Banished Knight's halberd. The same as the armor that he was wearing as well. It's the Banished Knight set. There's no additional information that comes with this here. It is a good weapon. Certainly a very, very good weapon. And just like that, the Weeping Peninsula is complete. Don't mind me. We don't actually have to rest there. I think what we'll try... Oh, we can't... We must have activated someone. We'll just reset the area. And I believe we will go back to Round Table Hold for now. Let's see if we can't upgrade this weapon. We don't have a huge amount of souls though, so... Runes. Runes.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Did we do the death bird? No, we didn't. I can't remember where that is in the region. Okay, so we can upgrade. Let's do it. That's as far as we can take it right now. The Grafted Blade sits at +2. time to move on. And we are going to be going back to the castle. So I do believe that Limgrave Tower Bridge is the one that we want to take. And we'll be moving further in here. I'm confident that we're going to be able to make it to Godric today. Whether or not that we can take him out, well, I suppose we'll see. There is a beast here that we have not felled yet. And I think once it's dead once, it's just like straight up dead. So we'll see if we can't take this thing out. 666 damage. Not bad. Yeah, that's gonna break our boys. We might want to get our lantern back if we're going to be here at night as well. Let's just do that. And see if we can really... Yep. Boys is fantastic. Oh, the range. There we go. Beast blood as well. A new item. Let's just head back towards the Grace for now. Okay. Beast blood. There it is. Found by hunting carnivorous beasts. Fresh beast blood, glinting with gold. Glimmering blood never rots or decays. Touched by grace. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it is gone now. So we're going to be continuing on this way. We won't deploy our lantern yet because we are trying to be somewhat cautious. Just a little yell. Hello. Wow. The stealth ultra greatsword somehow works. Let us not be seen. The cover of night. Well, it worked till a point. We'll take that, thank you. Looks like there is another flamer here as well. Gosh, there's a few. Hot diggity dog. Oh boy. That's less than good. We've got the whole encampment on us now. This is fine. Actually, you know what? Let's, I was going to try and jellyfish, but that was a terrible time to do that. I don't know what I was thinking. We can actually go down below as well. Oh, that's going to get rid of our jelly. Let's not do that. We might as well just try and clear this space. Gosh. Well, the jellyfish is certainly keeping their attention, which is just fantastic for us. Okay, thank you very much. That was great. Let's go put our lantern on. Oh, we do have a nice glow from you as well. Wooden great shield. Yeah, so we do want to fully explore this space here. That includes down here. We will still have some enemies remaining. Not so easy to get the other ones up there though, it seems, so not this way. We'll go down below. We do actually still have some enemies at the very back there. Oh, and there is this here as well. Tribow. Oh, of course. This is where the creature is in here. Now, I don't think that we have killed it yet. I'd like to try. Not what I wanted to do, that's fine. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, good damage, good start, certainly. Let's heal. I have to say, I love being able to come back to places like this stronger. Okay, we got nothing for that. That's fine. Totally fine. I understand why it said, you know, try bow, because yes, using a bow here would have been a fantastic plan, but, you know, we do what we do. Which has caused a little bit of chaos. Now, let's see where this takes us. To a grace. Rat ahead. Nope. Just to rats. Less good for facing rats, this blade. Oh my god. Do not die to a frickin' rat after all of that. My gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, oh, okay. This is fine. Holy ahead. Okay. It's an overlook of the area down below. Okay. Right. No, we don't want to do that. That's fine. We have actually been down that way. I'm remembering it now. That takes us back towards where we've been. We've already cleared that space, so we continue on. I don't think we've been up on this side yet, so we'll do that. We're still under the influence of our flask, so it might be good to try and utilize that. Some more fire arrows. I'm hesitant to use our last flask, but I would like to be topped off now. Okay, we got a big lad here. Now, we want to try and get this guy to smash this, I believe. Can you do that for me? That would be grand. I also do want the dog out of the way. gonna hurt. Yep. Now, I don't know if you are going to be big enough to crack that. It's got to be a giant, right? I don't know if we have one here. Unless there's a specific attack we can kind of bait them into doing. Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't want to die for it, you know? Nice. Alright. I just have to be mindful, we have no healing at the moment, so we need to be cautious. We have ourselves another painting. Okay. Prophecy painting. Okay, so that should be a little bit easier for us to do. This is behind where we started, I think, because we're looking at Stormvale. I believe. Work of a wandering artist. This painter has captured the landscape. Last moments of those who are welcome to the Death's Embrace. Okay, yeah, we need to visit the same location. It's exactly the same description. Nothing's different there. But yeah, it looks like it's kind of behind. That should be something that we're able to figure out. Let's actually just be doubly sure that there wasn't anything else here. We can't walk up these ladders, so no. I can hear someone moving around though, in armor. Oh, atop the wall. Right. We don't have to worry about that then. Okay. And we have a grace. We made it through the worst of it. That's where we go to next. Let us rest here for a moment. Touch grace. Okay. Still a ways from being able to level up. That won't open from this side, and this is a lift that will not open yet. No? Okay. It does. Interesting. Are you going to be going down? It looks like maybe. But it came from up top. Kind of want to have a go this way first. Okay, we've got more birds. Those are probably explosive barrels. Let's see what we've got going on up here first. I saw you hiding. I might just lure the hawk out. Ah, too far. Still too far. Oh. Hello. This is our first proper Ultra Greatsword. It does feel good. Let's see.
Be proud.
There you are.
You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
You shall be a friend.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord.
He's tainted the very winds.
Lu is a interesting family name in this world. We know that one of the great lords shared that name.
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain Father would permit me aid the fight.
She has a very similar set of armor to what we started with.
Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance, down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord. Apologies, as fellow down what...
Now we are going to be able to have her join us as an ally in the coming boss battle, which is fantastic. We also have one other that we can add to the mix, but ooh, golden seed. Oh, okay, so that's the giant that we need to bring down towards the stone. Okay. Possible, but difficult. So what we're going to do is head back, kill the smaller guy, and then we're going to draw the giant over here so it can break the stone for us. That's the plan. Yeah, that's good. Blades doing work. We have an item over here as well. Let's go get that first. Excellent. Okay then, let's do this. With me, please. Come on. Oi, none of that. Let's go. I do like a good puzzle. There we go, thank you very much. Oh, that sucks. That's also gonna suck. Unfortunate timing. Here comes the blade. Damn. I'm glad the others haven't noticed that this is going on yet. Come on. One more good attack, thank you. There we go. That's what we wanted. Excellent. We got 5 small smithing stones from that, and 1 decent one. So we haven't found... There is another location that Roderick should be. And I think we need to find him there before we can summon him. Interesting. But this is the boss gate here. Let's have a look off towards the sides. We have a grace, fantastic. We won't... Actually, yeah, we will rest at that. We're very close to a level up. So we'll see if we can get that level up. Don't think we're going to get there. Let's see. Ah, good. Just enough. Fantastic. Okay, so dexterity once again. 2 more levels, and then we won't need to use the Scar Seal. We're going to go this way first before we try and go for the boss. Damn you. Damn you. I know you're leading me into peril. Storm Caller. Fantastic. Well, maybe not peril, but we do have jars down there. Okay, let's have a look at that. Okay. Stormcaller. Right. Ah, it's quality again, so it's going to be dexterity. That's unfortunate. Yeah. It's a cool sounding ability, but not for us. I'm going to try to avoid the jars if we can. I don't want to fight you, but that one is going to want to fight us. We've got a cracked pot. And another cracked pot. Just going to try and leave them be. It's not the warrior pot, Alexander, but... well, they could be friends, so... we'll try be kind here. Right, so we're going to go off towards the left. Right, we're going to go off towards the left. It's always a good statement. And we'll be going up here. Ah! Elevator. Okay. So is that just the same one from before? I'm intrigued. Let us see. Eh? Okay. We would assume, yes, that is the one from before. Okay. We still haven't found a way to open that yet. It does not open from this side, so there is another method for us to get down there. Let's just, okay, it is just going to go up. Sorry, attack the microphone there. I'm interested enough that I want to go down to this one here, the left side chamber, and just have a look under. Let's see. I mean, there's definitely something down there. It seems to be textured, so... Let's just have a little gander outside. At this, because I think that's where we need to go to be able to use that other entrance. How do we make it across there? What path would take us there? Could we survive that fall there? I don't think so. I think that that's a death. But, in saying that, we can always use a shard. Okay, we're going to use a soft cotton here. And see. That's death. No, it isn't. Huh. I don't think it helps, mind you. Well, actually, now that I say that, I'm not so sure. How interesting. Don't know if we can make that. So that may be a death. Oh my gosh. I'll be damned. We freaking made it. Wow. Okay. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Now... oh, hello. I don't think us being here helps us at all. Because I think maybe you're meant to come from the other side. And then jump down. But we do have a nice pathway here, so let's take that. That's going to put us onto there, and That will take us here, and then, well, we're making our way down to where all these broken statues lay. Okay. Rats. And I'm hearing a beetle. Big rat. Thank you for the runes. Poison bloom. Oh, okay, it's a blue one. So let's go use this then. Unless it's a spell. It could be a spell, actually. It is. Rancor Call. Interesting. Let's have a look at you. Summon vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Once thought lost, this ancient death hex was rediscovered by the necromancer Garrus. Interesting. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever been to this area before. Looks like a ladder, but it isn't. Oh, okay, no, I think I have. Potentially. That's so interesting, seeing the skeleton down there in the boat. I think we have an ulcerated tree spirit to fight there, potentially. But we're just going to fully explore this area first to make sure that we're not leaving anything behind. No stone left unturned. We'll use our lantern so that we can actually see what's going on. I think that's everything. So we'll be jumping down. Okay. Well, let's have the flask at the ready. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. I'd really like to be able to get some nice jumping R2s on you. Honestly, just some standard R2s are also going to be very good if we can get them off. We kind of just need to try and tank damage if we can. Oh, there we go. That's what we needed. That is what we needed. Good damage. Come on. Give me a good hit. There we go. Oh. A golden seed, which I think we might have actually already had one before. Right. You kind of just have to go hard with the tree spirit. You can't really have grace. Oh yes, okay, so this is what I was looking for. Ill-omened creature ahead, turn back. What do we have here? Something horrible. And interestingly enough, I mean, there's that Prince of Death's pustule. I believe that is a key item. Maybe not. thought it would be. It's not a material. What am I missing then? What could it possibly be? Unless I'm just missing it here, which I don't think I am. Oh, it's a talisman. Thank you, I appreciate that. That is, oh yep, there it is. Raises vitality, a fetid pustule taken from facial flesh. Raises vitality. Vitality governs resistance to the effects of death. It is said that this pustule came from the visage of the Prince of Death, he who used to be called Godwin. As first of the dead demigods, it is said that he is buried deep under the capital at the Erd Tree's roots. This is what became of the Golden One. Yeah. The first of the demigods to die, but this is what death looks like for them. But we can, yeah, see this marker here, and this is an important one. That is Rogier, and something happened to Rogier. There is also a really big ladder here that we are going to take. So, we may be able to talk to Rogier now, potentially, about that. We will see. As it would be nice to have Rogier along for the fight. This is a big ladder, this one, so, yeah. Get ready. Still going. Still going. Yeah, we thought that would be the end. It's not. It's still going. There we go. Okay. I'm guessing someone fell off the edge. Yeah? Yep. Congratulations. Well done. Alright. Here. Yes, here. Excellent. Okay, well we need a stone sword key for that. Somber smithing stones. Nice. And... interesting. Oh, in this space. Huh. Alright, let's use you. That's what we bought them for. Oh, and I know exactly where this is now, so that's how you actually drop down. Iron wet blade. Ooh. So the Iron Wet Blade is something that will grants choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. When applying an affinity using Ashes of War, an additional affinity of heavy, keen, or quality can be chosen. So does that change it altogether, or does it make it an additional one on top of it? Interesting. And we also got a blade there as well, a dexterity one. Dagger favored by military physicians in white. The pointed blade is hard and sharp, making critical hits especially potent. Medicine is mercy, and mercy upon the battlefield is ruthless. Beware the killers clothed as men of compassion. As quick step as well, that'd be a great dexterity assassin tool. Hawk Crest Wood Shield. Let's see. Stormvale. Yep, long forgotten crest of Stormvale. Ancient in design. Alright. And, oh, hello. There was probably a warning about that person being there. Alas. Okay, and that's that. That's a great item though. I'm glad that we found that. Because, yeah, if we could potentially put a different, Art of War on, and then you know, be able to change it back to heavy. It means that we could do like the storm ones and stuff like that. Okay, so we need to go back. Unfortunately, we haven't discovered what that shortcut was, interestingly enough. So we've got Nepheli there. Rogier is no longer where he was. We're actually going to go back to Round Table Hold, I think, and see if he is there. As if he is, he will be out here. No, he's not here yet. Okay, that's good. Hopefully we can still encounter him. Let's see. I don't think we can upgrade our weapon further, but I will have a look to see.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Okay. No. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Right, so we'll go for the one that is by Nepheli. Actually, we'll just go Secluded Cell. That's right by it. Hopefully we can summon both Rogier and Nepheli to this fight. Let's see. That's Nepheli. I don't see Rogier's. Damn. I'm not sure what else we'd need to do to be able to get him here. As we've seen where he fell. Because he was at one of the churches here, and he is no longer there. I can't remember if there is a way for us to quickly get to that position. Rampart Tower might be able to get us there. Actually, it can. I'm going to have a look, just to be sure. Although generally when an NPC is not marked at a location, they are not there anymore. So that's the church that he was in. I don't know if he will still be in there. Alright, let's not screw this up. Okay, that's the first time that I missed that. Okay. Well then. We too can die. So, let's try that again without falling. There we go. Just. We'll have to take down this Banished Knight as well. Wow. Got him. Big sword will do that. Yeah, Rogier is here no more. And we've seen his demise down below, or what looked like his demise. I'm just gonna have one last check back at Round Table Hold, but perhaps he shifts there after this fight. That is entirely possible. And I'm relatively sure that this is where he appears when he does. But he has chosen not to do so. Okay. Well, we're going into this fight. And we will have Nepheli by our side. And we'll also have our jelly too, because poison here is going to be important. Certainly. Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm not being dumb and I'm missing where he might spawn. Nope. Alas. Alas. Okay, so... Nepheli. The less we have sometimes, the better. 3 will make the boss have far more health. 1, or rather just 2 warriors, not as bad. Okay, so let's get rid of that drawstring because we don't really need to use that. Same with that. And we're going to have a look at using our physic as pretty much as soon as we go through. Traverse. We will summon first, though. Oh. We have a cutscene, though.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Lowly tarnished. Plain as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
So you say. So you say. Okay. Time to summon. And time to drink. And time to get to work. Still break our poise pretty easily. Okay, 2 stages to that. I think we've already got poison, which is great. Oh, got them staggered, that's good, Nepheli. He's chopping his hand off now, and we'll see why in just a moment. Looks sore.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
We're just letting him do this. Yep, witness me. I don't actually think we did this before, so it's good that we've got it now. So our boys should theoretically be harder to beat. Oh boy. He's gonna go for a third. Oh my god, heal, heal, heal. So we can dodge through that, that's good to know. Oh, we got him. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Good stuff. Yes! There we go.
All that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Godric, first try. Remembrance of the Grafted. We just heard something over here. Great runes, yes. We have discovered one of those towers already, and we will be able to visit that. We have a grace that has spawned in here. So, we will rest here for a moment. And kind of let the area reset a little bit. Oh boy. Now, we have a friend from before who is beaten on the remains.
Excuse for a lord you were. craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that, and after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it, feel it, feel my bloody wrath.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Indeed. Oh, we can still purchase things from him. Thank you. Thank you, Fred. Gostock. Farewell for now, and enjoy your stomping. Yeah. We will see if we can track down Nefeli. But first, we'll just ensure that there is nothing else here. There shouldn't be. Most of the time, boss arenas aren't going to be... Oh, hang on. Oh, I thought I did see a ledge there. For a brief moment. Yeah, so that went really well for us. I think that this weapon makes a big difference. Being able to just poise through his big attacks really does help. Also, just the fact that we are as strong as we are right now. A lot of the time, people are going to go straight to Stormvale and not do the Weeping Peninsula, not do the rest of Limgrave. It makes a big difference having all of that. Good afternoon, welcome! We just defeated our first Great Lord, and because of that, we should actually have a look at the stuff that we got there, namely Godric's Great Rune, devoid of any benediction. The great rune of the Shardbearer Godric, devoid of any benediction. Seek the divine tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the great bridge from Stormvale Castle. We've been there once before, and we shall go there again. We also got his remembrance as well. I need to remember to use the damn golden seeds. I will attempt to remember to do that. Okay. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to grant a great bounty of runes. A feeble man sought power through the grotesque art of grafting. One day we return together to our home bathed in rays of gold. And yeah, that is going to be a fun one to utilize. Let's see, I don't think Nefeli is here anymore. She has pieced on out. We're going to continue on a little bit further before we return to the Round Table Hold. We'll also go to the Divine Tower, but we'll go through these doors first. Quite the throne, this. Not bad. No, it ain't. Oh, we can't attack here. Interesting. So like Round Table Hold, we can't attack. Huh. We also have quite a few runes currently. Down we go. Interesting. Dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. Oh, this person's mad. So we can see they're holding their eyes. Yep. Shibiri grape. Grapes are eyeballs in this, just so we're clear. It's a key item as well, I believe. Yep. A yellowing, oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape. Give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. We have not discovered a blind maiden, but we will in time. Well, actually, yes and no. We did discover a blind maiden, but she was a different maiden. And this leads us outside. Yes, a gorgeous view indeed. Welcome to Leonia. I still get shivers every time. Leonia of the Lakes. This is our next zone. This is what we are going to be experiencing next, and well, it's just as big as Limgrave. There is so much to it. So much to it. And that area off towards the left there, even though it looks like it's something that's accessible now, it won't be for a very, very long time. We're going to be spending most of our time down here in the lakes, heading towards there, which is Rea Lucaria. Far in the distance, there is a great lift that shall take us to the golden city of Leyendell. We have no map of this region. What we are going to do now, though, is head to this spot here. Thankfully, we've already taken out the giants, so we don't need to worry. Well, they might respawn. We'll see. We'll go and try and level up first of all, just in case things go awry. We need one more level now, and then we're there. We can take the Scar Seal off. Let's just see here. We might... I think we'll be close, but I don't think we have enough. Wouldn't take too much more for us to be able to level, though. Go and use you, and then we'll just go to status and see. Okay, we need to have 1300 to level. So let's go. Do the giants remain? Maybe. Yes, they do. Okay. So we have the option, we either fight them, or we don't. I think we're going to fight them, though. Get those extra souls. A little late. Pull the archers up. Okay. We need to be quick here. Come on. There we go. One down. Damage. Okay, that's normal. We nearly killed them on that strike alone. Thank you for the souls. Oh, we didn't get the grace by Leonia. You're right. You're right. It's okay. We'll be able to get that. I actually kind of do want to go around the secret route as well. So we've been here once before. We can now open this. I have already got the items back that way. Divine Tower of Limgrave. we go. This is going to take us very high. Okay. And a grace. So we're pretty high up here. We can see all the way out to where that beast clergyman is. We were there earlier today. We'll be able to see a little bit more once we're actually at the tippity top. And here we have the remains of 2 fingers. So, let's restore the power of this great rune. Now we have access to it. So, what we can do is we can use these rune arcs, which then allow us to effectively channel those runes. We might have actually had to equip it first, so that could be my mistake. Which is something that we have to do at a site of grace. So I may have wasted that. We'll see. We'll see. We can also see over towards the great Erd tree itself. Let's not perish. That's what we're going to next, Leonia. We can see the other tower there. Okay, let's just go back to this one real quick. See about that. Okay. So, let's go to Great Runes. Okay. You can use a rune arc to give even greater benefits. Right. This raises all attributes, so that it might actually give us what we need immediately. So if we go to our stats here, dexterity is currently 16. So can we take off the Scar Seal? No, we're 1 point away, but we might actually be leveling right now. We've got 13,000. We might need just a tiny bit more though. Oh, we just need just a minuscule. Okay, well, we're going to do that. We'll get the Scar Seal back on just for 1 moment. Yeah, I don't know if it is fully active yet either. Screw it, let's use the rune arc. We can get more of them. Now it's fully active. So what does that do for us then? It puts our dexterity at 21, which is far higher. Still, I think we are going to get that last level up and put it into that. But for now, that means that we can look at putting back on the Turtle Talisman, or we can put the Jumping Attack Talisman back on, which I am still a big fan of, which I believe was... Which one was that? Jump Attack's Claw Talisman. Okay. So, let's think about what we'd want to do to be able to get the rest of those souls. You know what? We could go back to the Everjail here. We haven't finished this one off yet. So, let's just go here. Limgrave Tower Bridge. We will quickly get some souls. We'll go back to the Round Table Hold, because we need to talk to some folks there. And then we're going to try and see if we can take on that Everjail to finish things off, but we'll try and get a few souls here. That should be doable for us. I think that's already enough. Let's be certain. Whoops, not what I wanted to do. That's fine. There we go. Lovely. And we level. Getting our dexterity up. Fantastic. So now, we're good. We don't need the benefits of the runes to be able to take us further. So, let's travel. We do also have a Crucible Knight on the left-hand side of the keep that we haven't fought yet. But we still need to. Let's see if Roderick is here yet. He is. Rogier, sorry, not Roderick.
Ah, we meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need?
He is infected by whatever happened to him. About the corpse under Stormvale.
The misshapen corpse under Stormvale. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
Let's ask about D.
Ah, so you've met D. D is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends. D was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
Let's inform them that we've defeated Godric.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
His rapier. +8.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
We can still learn skills from him as well. Thank you, Rogier. Let's have a look at that blade. Let's see. Right. Glintblade Phalanx. Very cool. Signature weapon of the sorcerer Rogier. High dexterity is required to wield the blade to its full potential, but mastery is a sight to behold, characterized by a flowing style which excels in successive attacks. Thank you, Rogier. We appreciate the sentiment. D.
Ah, hello. You've been busy weeding Deathroot, I take it. I thank you, as your brother in arms. So what can I do for you?
Let's ask about Roger.
Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside. Breaks them.
Thanks. Ever helpful. Let us move through here, because I think that down below we may have another friend now. Nope, not yet. Intriguing. I thought she'd be here. That's fine. We can always look elsewhere. And we should probably talk to Gideon, seeing as we have claimed a great rune. I feel like we've proven ourselves a little bit. The doors there are open now as well. That is something of significance. Which, I think that's probably why these are closed, because they want us to move on. Here she is. Hello.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale.
We did.
I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
We defeated him together. Arsenal charm. Awesome.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Ench guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
So, her foster father is Gideon. That's Ench out there who is guarding it, who really hasn't said anything to us at all.
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
Nefeli Lu is probably one of my favourite of the Tarnished.
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again.
Alright, see you. We have nothing to give the bellbearers yet. You aren't going to talk to us. But Gideon will be waiting for us here. With an old crone. And the 2 fingers. Yeah. Actually, Gideon isn't around right now, which is interesting.
Are you that new Tarnished?
Yes.
You've done well. I am Enya the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the Tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave Tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
The fingers ain't looking so good.
Well, a remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable in these remembrances, yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
Okay, so we can receive power from the remembrances. So, just like the Great Souls in previous games, we can get 2 different things from each of them. The Grafted Dragon is one of those things. We can actually have a small dragon head on our hand. The Axe of Godric is very cool. Repeatedly smash the Axe of Godric into the ground, unleashing 2 earth-shattering shockwaves. Follow with an additional input to produce a 3rd shockwave. I command thee kneel. So this is a very good weapon for us. It scales with strength and dexterity. We would need to have higher dex to be able to use it fully, but I think it's probably the kind of weapon that we want to try and pick up. It looks like, yeah, we are just going to have to go a bit higher with dex to be able to use these heavier 2-handed weapons. Strength is one thing, it's one part of the equation, but dexterity seems to be just as important in many cases. We really won't be able to use the Grafted Dragon at all because of the faith requirement, but the dexterity on this, yes, it is indeed possible. And I think with the Great Rune active, we might still be able to use it. So, actually, our dex right now is 19, so we're nearly there. If we were to use the Scar Seal, we would be able to use it fully. We are going to get that, though. Thank you.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Okay, and then of course we have the fingers themselves. Rapture. Okay. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. And still no Gideon right now. He's off. Actually, hang on. Look at that. The doors are open now. Okay. Hello, Gideon.
You've received the wisdom of the 2 fingers, have you not?
Indeed.
Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
Sure.
You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rycon, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth, the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Lane Dell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
So we can ask about them. For now, though, we're going to ask about Nefeli.
I understand you've been speaking to Nefeli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes, so I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
Right then, we have many to speak of. We could ask about Godric.
So, Godric the Grafted. Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already.
Indeed we do, as we've slayed him. Okay, so I think we are going to try and finish today off with another hunt. We're going to be going to the Everjail here, and I believe the closest decent spawn is going to be the Stormhill Shack for us. Once we get closer, if we do fall, we will be able to utilize the Stake of Marika that is there. So we ride on for now. I probably should have tried to use the golden seeds, but I've forgotten once again. Such is life. So we got stomped last time we tried this, but we're far stronger now. So let's see how we fare. We will have our flask at the ready. Into the Everjail we go. Okay, we will use that right away, and we will go to face our foe. Okay. Rough start. Really hoped he was going to walk into that. It was a perfect block by him. We're at the edge of the jail, we need to back away. We need to find some openings. 2. Here comes the second stage. Okay. Need one more really good hit on him. Come on. That's what we want to see. Okay, we don't want to get hit by that though. Or that. There we go. That was the last strike we were searching for. Aspects of the Crucible. Tail. So that little tail attack that he was doing there, we now have that as an ability. But it just goes to show we have indeed improved. Stronger than ever. Let's have a look at that. If that's going to be an Ash of War there or not. Oh, thank you very much for the super chat.
Hello from Brazil. Been watching your CDDA content for a couple of years. Thanks for all the series I binge watched.
Happy to provide them. Aspects of the tail. Manifestation of the Erdtree's primal vestiges. So yes, this is another Crucible ability. Charging enhances potency. Not bad. But we do have one other Crucible Knight that we could potentially try and take out. I'm not against us attempting to do that. I just need to remember how to get there. I'm pretty sure the lift took us most of the way down from memory. Or it could be this. I just need to remember. I also need to have a look at the flasks. 3 golden seeds is what we need now. Okay, and we've only got 2. Right. Actually, I don't know if this is the one that we want, because it's over that way there. I think it's the Rampart Tower. I think the elevator goes down from here. Because there should be 2 lifts. That's right. There's the one... There's the one that's here, but then there's also the other down here that we can take. That should take us all the way down. And this shall be our final fight for the day. Yes, I believe this is what we were seeking. I just need to remember where the heck we are actually going here. Ah, that way. Because I don't believe we've defeated the Crucible Knight that's down here. I think we just kind of tried to sneak past them. Am I thinking of the right place? I believe this is it. They should be down there. Oh, they're right there. Wow. I was not prepared for that. Okay. Well, here we go. Damn. Okay. Alright. We're not able to do this, even with all of our abilities up. I think we're just going to have to do the jump attacks here. It's a good strike. There we go. Horns. We have achieved 2 of the Crucible aspects now. Both of them. And as we can see, they're both faith-based. So it's not something that we're going to be delving into, but all the same, it's fun that we have them. Now, from this point on, we're going to be going into Leonia. There is another path that we can take to get there, though. It is a secret path around the side here. And you know what? I guess we could quickly grab that so that we have a good starting point for our next stream. Let's look at that then. We are going to be going under the bridge here towards the Finger Eater. We'll be going a little bit more off towards the side. We may actually need to be able to see here a little bit better. So let's go and try and quickly attach our lantern before we get murdered by bats. There we go. So, there will be a path along the side here. Ah, okay, so we can see part of that path over there. Alternatively, I think we might actually be able to make that from the bridge. This broken bridge. Hello there. Let's look at that. Yes, this will be the way. Ooh, let's be getting you. Got him. Stormwall. So unfortunately I think that'll be another quality ability. Yeah, I think we need to get a Barbaric Roar or something like that for our other ability that we have, or our other blades are less special ones. It's because we weren't really utilizing it at all. Okay, yep, here we go, this is what we're looking for. So you can just bypass Godric in Stormvale if the challenge is proving too difficult by taking this secret mountain path that leads through to the other side towards Leonia. There are wolves, but we don't really want to or need to fight them. Leonia of the Lakes. We've arrived on the other side, and that that is our site of grace. And ooh, that is an individual who we can give some grapes to, but that will be in the next. For now, I'd like to thank you for joining me for yet another Bonfire Night. We have completed Limgrave. We have our first great rune. We've defeated our first main boss, and I feel like we legitimately only died today from that one gravity fall. So I feel like we are doing better in general when it comes to skill in this game. But that's going to fluctuate as time goes on. That being said, Margith here is stronger than ever, and the Blade of Blades is a hefty thing. It does some good work for us. And so, I ask you all, if you have enjoyed today's stream, if you're watching afterwards, if you're with me now, be sure to leave a like before you do leave, and be sure to join me in the next. I will be posting next week if there is a little bit of a change to the schedule. We should be back on the regular day, but there is a possibility that we might not be. I will keep you in the loop as to what's going to happen there. For now, though, thank you for joining me. I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.